Good evening. I'm here. It is 12:17 a.m. Sunday night / Monday morning. Like I promised, I'm here to finish another Code Recollection. I originally was going to start early and then do something else if I finished it quick enough, but I don't know what I wanted, like what I would want to have done. And to be honest, I think there's enough of this that by the time I'm done with it, I'm going to be like, okay, I'm good for the night. So we're just going to do this tonight, and then tomorrow I will return to Super Lesbian Animal RPG for the next week, and we'll see what happens at the end of next week. No ramble tonight. There's really not a lot to say. The last few days have just been me kind of just chilling, sleeping, doing some stuff around the house. It really, like, weekends for me lately have been very boring, and it's upsetting because I feel like I'm not doing enough. But even when I go out, I don't feel like I'm doing enough, so it really doesn't matter what I do. I'm just kind of fed up with a lot of life right now. And yeah, that's just kind of the rub. Notable thing, I updated OBS, and they changed the layout of how the bottom thing works, so now I could see the frame rate right next to the data transmission rate, instead of having to look on one end of the screen and the other to compare them. Since those two things are pretty much tied, the lower your transfer rate, the more frames you're going to end up dropping on depending on your settings. So I'm glad that's relocated. CPU, FPS, it's all kind of the same. Just all looks the same. Anyway, I'm here. There's nothing really else to say, so we're going to jump into this. We're in the clock tower now, which is going to have multiple floors to it, and we're trying to find answers to Matthew's past, as well as Ashley's. Ashley's mother has some tie to this place that we don't know about yet. It appears this desk was used as a workbench. Am I coming through okay? I think I am. I should be. I can't hear myself that well, but that's also because I have the monitor down a little lower than usual. It appears this desk was used as a workbench. Are these clock repair tools? They're pretty dusty now. A lot of books, too. Are they, like, clock technical guides? I think one thing I definitely have to do in the near future is trim my facial hair and shave, because I feel my facial is starting to get itchy all over. And I'm realizing there's a lot more of it than I want on my face right now, so I'm gonna have to, make some time. Become bald? Hey, first off, hi, how you doing? Second of all, I may shave my head bald before I go to, Texas Furry Fiesta in March. I don't know. We'll see. Masterminds? Michael was sort of friends with Charlotte. She talked about how he was kind of a troublemaker of a kid that she yelled at sometimes, but he also came to visit her occasionally as an adult. Seems like he wanted to make sure she was okay after her husband died. Maybe Matthew gets his kindness from his dad. Sounds like he was a great father. His son sure loves him. There's a photo stuck in Michael's notebook. Matthew saw it and assumed this John guy's behind everything and ran off to go find him. But he's so reckless. You don't want to know how you're doing? I'm sorry. But then I found him sipping tea at Charlotte's, and I was so exasperated that I couldn't even get mad at him right. Matthew was thrilled to hear that Charlotte knew his dad. She started telling old stories, and he blurted out that he wants to investigate the clock tower. He thinks if he can remember what happened there, he'll be able to find his dad. I was nervous because we'd been told to avoid talking about the clock tower, but it all worked out, and then we're free to go check it out. But he's really got to work on controlling himself. Chasing after Matthew, who had run off by himself, ran to Bob, making a delivery to Charlotte's house. He told me the rules for not making Charlotte mad. First, I shouldn't call her Miss or Ma'am, just her name, and I also shouldn't mention her daughter or the clock tower. I think I understand the name of the daughter, but what's the problem with the clock tower? Bob just said it was a tragic accident and he doesn't like to talk about it. What happened to the clock tower 5 years ago? What was so sad that no one will talk about it all this time later? Seems to be a sore spot for absolutely everyone. It's not important? I mean, if it's making you upset, then yeah, it is important. I absolutely, think it's important. You don't have to talk about it. That's entirely up to you, but the old lady whose family has lived in Lake Juliet for generations. Their last name is pronounced like Graham? That was it. It was Graham. It wasn't Graham. She knows a lot about the area. I was scared of her because the first time we met, she got angry at us, but she's not actually scary at all. She invited Matthew and I into her house and gave us some delicious homemade tea. Tell us what happened with the water pollution 5 years ago. At first, the locals were in favor of the resort's development. Once the article about the pollution came out, it's like a switch was flipped and everyone was aggressively against it. Almost like they were being controlled, turning against the resort overnight. The Crusoe Resort didn't even appear in the article, so why did Matthew's dad wind up in the crosshairs? Matthew wants to go into the clock tower, so we asked Charlotte to let us in. Found out about the 3 keys she told us about, so we can go. Oh yeah, something I completely forgot about. So in both of the original versions of this and the DS game, something that they took out of this version, at the end of every chapter, Ashley would kind of have like a little mental quiz recap of the chapter, and you'd have to choose the correct answers, and if you didn't, you'd have to, listen to her say like, no, that's not right, and then just choose again. So it wasn't like, it was like at the end of the first segment when we had to pin, what's his name, Bill, as the murderer. Like, it's kind of like that. You had something like that at the end of every chapter, where you were like, okay, what just happened? Blah, 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 blah. Not really necessary now, because we have the character map that just gives us a recap automatically. Charlotte's late husband, he was a clockmaker. These days the clocks already swamped with schoolwork, don't need more of it. Well, I would be doing it. These days, the tower's all locked up and no one's allowed in. Robin held one of the 3 keys needed to keep it running. Used the tool, stored some of the stuff in the tool shed. She took a look inside and found all sorts of clocks. One of them was a miniature version of the clock tower, and the sword key was inside it. But man, what an elaborate way to hide a key. Whole puzzle built into the hands of a clock? Being able to put something like this together really goes to show how skilled he was at craft. Must have been Kraft mac and cheese. He must have been really passionate about clockmaking. Especially with their mood right now. I'm guessing stuff at home. Charlotte's daughter. She fell in love with Gilbert, a photographer that moved to Lake Juliet. They eloped because Charlotte didn't approve of their relationship. With her being gone, nobody knew where it was. All I could do was ask Charlotte if she had any hints where her key could be. She told me Olivia left a strange box in the greenhouse. We found it. It was a pain in the ass to solve that puzzle, and we found the flower key. In the letter, Olivia shared her honest thoughts as well as an apology she couldn't say to Charlotte in person. She also wrote that she was pregnant. I don't know why I said that like that. I'm so glad we were able to let Charlotte know how Olivia was feeling. Wouldn't have had the flower key had Olivia not left that letter behind. Thanks, Olivia. Pregante. Yeah, pregagin. Suava Pregante. A famous photographer. He moved to Lake Juliet from New York 9 years ago, but then just up and left one day. Abandoned his house and didn't even take his stuff. He met Olivia after moving to Lake Juliet. The two fell in love. Olivia was already pregnant, so nothing could stop the two from being together. They eloped for the sake of their child and their family. According to Bob, Gilbert was a nice guy. In the letter we found in the greenhouse, Olivia wrote that he tried working things out with Charlotte, so I bet Bob was right. Decision to elope couldn't have been an easy one. All sounds so complicated. It's hard for me to understand the things adults have to deal with sometimes, but I hope they're happy. Ran to Janet and Tommy. We all ended up at Elizabeth's house. They asked her why she's been skipping practice, but surprise, she didn't answer the question. We waited. Janet told me about Elizabeth's mom. She walked out in the family when Elizabeth was little. Thought she was just spoiled, but maybe there's more to it than that. I mean, I know what it's like to miss your mom, and I've definitely taken it out on people around me. My feelings about her changed abruptly. Up till then, I hated her, and then suddenly, I found the missing music player with the band's recording on it hidden in her room. Definitely hidden, not lost. Tucked away in the music box her mother gave you. She feels she's struggling with her feelings, even though she loves singing. That much is obvious. Gonna be fried, rip you. Trying to get the head so bad. I'm allowed to read the book. Ugh. Fuck this, man. I mean, there's nothing wrong with trying to be ahead, but if it's burning you out, you gotta pace yourself a little better. Drummer in Tommy's band. She's really friendly. Every group needs a dependable leader, and the leader is Janet. Despite the band contest being right around the corner, they're facing a ton of challenges. Wound up going to Elizabeth's fancy house, and Janet and Tommy asked why she hasn't been coming to practice. Elizabeth was as difficult as ever. Found the music box. Nearly panicked when Janet broke Elizabeth's music box. I was able to fix it, but the whole thing taught me that even Janet has a careless side. Thanks to all that, we found the missing music player. Needed to give it back, so I waited until Tommy was right. Conversation with Elizabeth went nowhere, and the core problem remains unsolved. Wonder what will happen to their band. College student that works part-time in the guest house. Why is he... If this is his last semester, why is he hanging out with 16-year-olds? Tommy's in a band with Janet and Elizabeth, but the band is in a bit of a crisis. Elizabeth lost a music player with the demo they recorded to enter the contest, then stopped coming to practice. Is the sort of person that will sit there for hours on stuff? I wish I could do that. That's one of the reasons I'm going back on mental health meds. I want my executive dysfunction to, like, stop, so I could focus on doing what I need to do. Would have been sooner, but it seemed like Tommy and Elizabeth got into some kind of argument and she locked herself in her room crying. I know Tommy's doing his best in there, but I don't think yelling helped anything. Tommy's pretty clueless and hasn't noticed Elizabeth's feelings for him. He's also not very diplomatic, so I just hope this all works out for the best. Don't think you ate properly today? I did. I had a really good dinner today. Delicious. The director of J.C. Valley and Elizabeth's father. Tommy and Elizabeth brought me along with Elizabeth's house when they went to talk to her, but it was a total disaster. She ended up kicking us out. Rex wanted to see what was going on. Created kind of a scene in your home, Rex. Sorry. But it seems like Janet is right. He doesn't know what to do about Elizabeth anymore. Seeing Rex did trigger something, though. I can remember seeing Mom speaking with him. About what? I don't know. Must be from when I was little, but I asked him if we'd met before, and he said no. Why do I remember seeing him then? Pretty sure it was him. Kept talking for a while, but he didn't seem to say anything about Mom. Large dog. She's a dear friend that I made at the lake. She's Elizabeth's pet, but was supposed to be living with her mom. She wandered around Lake Juliet for the past few days. On top of that, she snuck into the guest house with Matthew and managed to get some food from Charlotte. What'd you come here for, Princess? Was it to see Elizabeth? Do you count Doritos and hummus? No, not really. I mean, I just had chips and dip myself, but that was just a snack. That wasn't dinner. I had a pizza for dinner, and you know New Jersey pizza. We have to try extra hard to compete with New York pizza, so our pizza's very good. Judd was the director of MJ Labs, which was the predecessor to JC Valley. Apparently that's where he started something called the EC Project with Rex's mom and dad, who had just graduated from college. So he knew everyone from way back. I wonder what he's doing now. Is he still at JC Valley? What does MJ, JC, and EC all mean? They all share a letter. I wonder if there's a connection with all that. Memory jog? Too scared of her coming out and just... Ew, combos. Oh. Wait for her to sleep and then go raid the fridge. When I met Elizabeth's dad, I suddenly remembered Mom talking to Rex. Did I actually meet Rex 13 years ago when I came here? Rex denied it, but it seems like he did know Mom, so maybe he was the one she was waiting for at the clock tower? In my memory, Mom looked worried, and Rex looked sad to see her like that. There's a lot of tension in the air. What were they talking about? Matthew disappeared from the cottage, and I found him drinking tea at Charlotte Graham's house. Fix found a picture, thought there was a connection between Charlotte and John, so he went to see her. He didn't find a connection, though. Rude of him to leave me behind, but I guess I left him alone for quite a while. Yeah, I think it was more rude of you. I'm glad I was able to find him anyway. Who knows whose bags he might steal if he was alone again. While I was looking for Matthew, I ran into Bob and heard a lot about Charlotte and something about the clock tower, but he wouldn't tell me what happened 5 years ago. What are he and Dan hiding? We needed 3 keys to investigate the clock tower. We found all 3, so we should be able to get in there now. If Matthew gets nervous, I'll share those magic words. Even though facing the truth can be hard, in the end, it's always for the best. Calling it now Rex is a bitch-ass hoe? I don't know. I definitely think there's some foul play afoot. There's a woman that we don't know who told Matthew to steal Ashley's bag, so clearly she's tied into this somehow. Still no image on where these last 5 memories are. Why does it let us see the whole map right away? Kind of dark and cold in here. They are in 5 salmon burgers. Oh man, I forgot about the salmon burgers. That's making me hungry again.
Do these stairs go on forever or what?
I mean, you see how tall the tower is from the outside.
Whoa, check it out. You can see the clock faces.
That is one old-ass clock. Mario 64 stair music.
This thing is huge. There's a ladder. I guess it goes even higher.
Even higher. Is he gonna get a brain blast? Yep, he is. Everyone gets wow, everyone's getting brain blasts in this game now.
Matthew, there's a bell up there.
Oh my god, if Kelly fell off the clock tower, I'm gonna be so sad.
Matthew?
If that's what happened to her, I'm gonna be so depressed.
Remembered something. I brought Kelly here a long time ago.
Kelly's your little sister, right?
Yeah, the clock tower wasn't locked up back then.
Alright, I forgot about his Sonic the Hedgehog voice.
Kelly loved it here. She said it was like a secret hideout. I made a deal with her when we played up here.
What deal?
When the bell rang 6 o'clock, it was time to stop playing. But then, we'd go meet Dad at his office. And the three of us together would go home and see Mom.
I see. It's great that you remembered all that.
Sure, but why just that? I can't even remember where my dad worked, even though Kelly and I would walk to his office all the time.
It's okay. I'm sure you'll remember some more soon.
Maybe hearing the bell will jog some more memories, like where my dad's office is, or how to get there.
It's worth a shot. Let's try to give it a ring.
I'm guessing his dad's office is gonna end up being at JC Valley or something like that. Clock hand. Number. I wonder if this black thing is a clock hand.
Huh?
It's sticking out here. This one looks like it's set to 11 o'clock.
Huh.
This looks different.
Oh.
Oh, of course, I'm seeing it from behind. The dial's reversed. Protrusion.
Huh?
Only this part is sticking out. It's set to 7 o'clock. Is this just how it was built? I guess they need to clean everywhere, even a room that's just a big machine. Must have been a real pain to bring the water all this way, though. It stopped just after 6? Yeah... No, it stopped just before 6. 'Cause remember, this is backwards. It's like 5:58, 5:57 here. This one is... Oh, same time. 5:57.
What?
What's this part sticking out? It's set to 9 o'clock. Is that important? This device can move the clocks. I guess I could... If I could get it to work, that is. How can I do that? Creepy, yeah. How come I can't observe this clock? Wonder how I could get this device to move.
Huh?
What's this wire? It's connected to the ceiling. Clock tower, let's go. Control device, there we go. There's something here. There are 3 keyholes. Maybe the 3 keys fit in here. Okay, sword, moon, flower.
Alright.
Alright, that one fit.
Alright. Alright.
Okay, all 3 keys are in. Ah, I see. They're all set to different sides. Well, hold on. I don't know which one's which.
No good.
Nothing's happening. So what should I do? Maybe I could find a hint. Moon? Well, there's the directions painted on the floor, but I don't know which ones those apply to. So that's 11. 11, 7, and 9 are the 3 times we need to know. But I don't know how they correspond to the directions. It's a Wayne symbol. God damn it.
No good. No good, huh?
I mean, we could just brute force it. It's not that hard. There's not that many combinations here.
No good, huh?
Oh, that's not even... Okay, never mind. I fucked up. Flower Moon Sword. Some Pokemon where you can mostly do that, yeah. Wait. No? Thought maybe that thing connected would show something. No, it's the same on all of them. Maybe, I mean, it's like north, east, south? I don't even know. I don't have the directions here for the keys, so... Does it tie into that puzzle from earlier? Wait, maybe this is it. Hold on. There's like 3 gears here. No. There's nowhere the other symbols show themselves, though. I don't think, so... Like, what am I looking for? $11.97. I mean, that's all I can really do. Okay, we did the 11s already. 11.97.
No good, huh?
11.79. Wait, that was on 8. Shit.
No good.
Alright, 11.97 didn't work. 11.79?
No good.
No. Alright, so we gotta do 9. So 9.11.7.
No good, huh?
Alright, 9.7.11. There we go. I don't know where the clue was for that one. It wasn't that hard to figure out because there's only 3 numbers, though. And then the epoch could be heard off in the distance while the Chrono Trigger music plays. This isn't Pokemon where you can actually mostly do that, yeah.
We did it!
Look, it's almost 6.
Wait, did she say the... Hold on.
All right, the clock's working.
I thought she said the clock's mostly working, and I think I got that confused with the chat message.
And when it strikes 6...
And then what?
Won't the bell ring?
Oh, yeah.
Do you want to watch it ring from up close? Best seats in the house, right?
That's okay. I'll stay down here.
Scared of heights?
No, it's not that. Why don't you go on ahead?
Sure. Wait here for me.
Okay.
What if I just wait here for like 2 minutes and then the bell rings and that's it? Oh, I didn't even get the option, do I? It's gonna go right into a cutscene. Keep out. Long fucking day, huh? Only just hit 6 o'clock. I mean, it makes sense. We've been playing this for about, 6, 7 hours now. So if we got here at like 10, 11 in the morning, kind of works 1-to-1. No. Oh, no, and then the bell scared her. What? Oh, that was the pipe in your Charlotte's house. Oh, of course he's run off again. God damn it. Okay. There she is.
Whew, it's over. I didn't think it'd be so loud.
You didn't? It rings throughout the whole lake, and you're right up next to it.
I bet Charlotte heard it too. I wonder if it helped jog Matthew's memory.
Oh boy, did it. There's a trace of yellow tape that used to be stuck here. This looks like... it's caution tape, like what the police use. Hey, EV2, how you doing?
Maybe.
Did something happen here?
Maybe.
Boards are nailed up between the pillars.
No way.
I'll be able to see the outside from here. Oh yeah, they have... You can't see the,
This has to be it.
Matthew and Kelly must have drawn this. There's more graffiti over here. You're good? How's it going? Oh, it's going alright. Took the weekend to myself, and now I'm back and ready to finish this game before I go back to Lesbian RPG this week. I got the Apollo Justice Collection the other day, and oh man, the temptation to stream that is strong right now, but I gotta withstand and not do that. Not blow out my vocal cords even more than I already have. Is the RPG any good? Yeah, it's great. I played it once. But I put it on the back burner while I did this. I'm gonna return to it tomorrow.
Huh? Matthew? Matthew? What's this? This picture. It's Matthew's family in front of Crusoe Resort.
Photo of Matthew's family. Photo of Matthew's family he left in the clock tower. There's a Crusoe Resort sign in the background. That's my hubby for the Apollo Justice game for Valentine's Day. Nice. It is a good... I will say the collection has a lot more effort put into it than the Phoenix Wright collection. I'd say even more so than the Great Ace Attorney collection. Though that collection's a little subdued on purpose. It's a single wire is what rings that giant bell. Pretty incredible when you think about it. Oh, look at all those little and big gears. Could watch them all day. That took a lot less time to go up than I thought. I thought there'd be like a puzzle every floor. I feel bad brute forcing that last one.
He's gone. This must mean he remembered where his dad's office is. He must have gone to check it out. I need to go after him.
Still bright and sunny.
Oh, Princess! So we meet again.
What?
Nothing. I should go.
She likes you. She used to be shy around people.
Hey, Princess, have you seen Matthew? No? Okay.
You talk to
How
animals
about you,
now?
Elizabeth? Have you seen him?
I passed him on the covered bridge.
The covered bridge? Thanks. I guess I'll get going.
Hey, can I talk to you?
Did something happen?
I like the watercolor, like, graphics on the mountain. That's nice.
My dad is getting married again.
Oh, really?
To the worst kind of woman.
That sounds rough.
Oh, Dad. Why'd you have to fall for that drama queen, Sophia?
Sophia? Right, she was at the cookout.
Oh, the other woman.
Wait, did she just diss someone for being a drama queen?
What's with that look?
It's nothing.
I can't stand her. She just seems so sketchy.
Sketchy? Like how?
It's hard to explain, but I don't even think she loves my dad.
Uh-oh.
But he's crazy about her. I was trying to deal with all that. When Janet had the idea to enter this contest, I thought it might help me get my mind off things. So I said sure.
For the record, I think your band could totally win.
No way. Tommy's great on guitar and Janet's a solid drummer. But my voice is awful. That will kill any chance we might have. I'm not like my mom. My voice is nothing special.
That's not true. I've heard you sing. You're amazing.
Wait, you've heard me sing?
I mean,
You're the one who took the music player, aren't you?
you knew?
Of course. I saw that my music box had been moved.
Sorry. But it was a really good song. I loved your vocals. I've been wanting to hear it again.
You're a bad liar.
Why would I lie about that? To make you feel better?
Yeah, I guess not.
Yeah, you've been kind of a bitch.
Tommy and Janet said the same. They think your singing is great.
But
Though it's warranted.
You've got to stop comparing your voice to your mom's. However much you love her songs, those are hers to sing. And your songs are yours. It's apples and oranges.
Ashley,
Tomatoes and tomatoes.
thanks.
Phew. Glad I got that off my chest. It feels good to let it all out.
Well, not everything has to be about you, you know.
I feel better now that I've talked it out too. You know, I thought you were immature, even if you are older than me.
Oh. Well, that was, I may have lied a little about that.
What? Why would you lie about that?
I'm only 16. I guess I was trying to seem cool.
That's stupid.
Sorry.
It's okay. I don't care. I feel better knowing you're a little vain too.
Good, now barf it all out because sometimes feelings suck, yeah.
What? Look who's talking. Well, I really should go.
Okay.
Oh, wait. Do you know where Matthew's dad's office is?
You mean the Crusoe Resort offices? Yeah.
It's at JC Valley.
Go through the JC Valley gate, then it's just straight ahead.
But the gate may be closed if JC Valley is too.
That's
Thanks, Elizabeth.
inconvenient.
See ya.
Maybe she's right. I have my own songs to sing. That's...
I walked past Matthew. He was near the covered bridge. You should go find him. See ya, princess.
That's...
The song's Release the Kitty. That wasn't the name of the song. Actually, I don't remember if there was a song or not associated with that. It's been a while since I watched Metalocalypse. The movie, I think... Did that come out or no? I know the Venture Brothers movie came out, and I want to see it because I've heard it's very good. but I kind of want to, like, watch a recap of the Venture Brothers, because I haven't seen that show in ages. Let me tell you something. That show was on the air for so long. I was in high school when that show started, and the movie came out in 2023. So that's 2005 through 2023. That show was on for almost 20 years, and every season of it was amazing. Just got consistently better each time. Metalocalypse too, but Metalocalypse was very committed to its, like, one-note bit about everyone just dying every time they perform.
Ah.
Closed today. Can't get through.
Ah.
This is the logo for Dad's lab. Must mean the lab is inside, right? JC Valley Technology. Wait, well, how did Matthew get through then? What was that about? What show? They're both Adult Swim shows. Venture Brothers is like what if Johnny Quest was a washed up, like, middle-aged scientist who had two very hyperactive kids that were very into, like, sports and science respectively. And what if, like, all the villains in that universe had a bureaucratic guild of sorts? It's very involved. It's very funny. Like, it's funny because it starts as, like, kind of like a Johnny Quest, like, kind of, like, parody, and then it very much evolves into its own thing over the seasons. That becomes, like, more, like, increasingly more complicated and interesting and funny. It's consistently hilarious. And then Metalocalypse is a show about a metal band who are extremely popular. Their music makes up like 20% of the world's economy, and they just get into these hijinks all the time. And every time they hold a concert, people just, like, die because of how unsafe they are. It's very morbid and very, very gross, but also, again, very funny. There is an overarching story for that too, but whatever.
Hey, Ashley.
Hey, Bob. I'm looking for Matthew. Have you seen him?
Actually, he just ran right past me. Turned the corner off towards Charlotte's house.
Ah, the pipe must lead to JC Valley.
Got it. Thanks.
Oops.
Got it. Thanks.
I don't remember if it's... I think it's more than 20%, but yeah, they, like, their music contributes to a large chunk of the global economy. Cat is sleeping curled under the car. Kid ran off toward Charlotte's house. Kitty.
Huh?
Has this always been broken? I mean, we saw the pipe, so we assume that we might have to go through there.
Charlotte!
Oh, Ashley, you got the clock going again, didn't you? It was wonderful to hear the bell chiming. Did Matthew remember anything else?
Yeah, he remembered a little about Kelly and his dad, but he disappeared once the ringing started.
Oh dear.
I think he may have gone to the old Crusoe resort offices. I'm trying to catch up to him, but the gate's closed.
Oh, well, you should use the shortcut under the bridge. There's a large pipe under there that isn't used anymore. The kids used it to get to Michael's office all the time.
My office?
Thanks, Charlotte.
Ashley.
Look after the boy. Empty plant pots. Wonder what's going to be planted next.
Huh. I don't think this was broken the last time I was here. Does this rope go all the way down? I wonder if Matthew used this to get through.
Go underneath the bridge.
I'll just hang on tight and hope for the best.
The candy tunnel? Oh no, don't call it that. I watched Vinny. It just got uploaded today because he streamed it yesterday. But Vinny played some like cryptid, like phone operator, like hotline type game, and I wish I hadn't watched him play it because I would have loved playing it. He finished the whole thing, so I'm like, oh, well, there's no point.
Ow.
But it looked really silly and fun. It had creepy vibes to it.
Well, that was more dangerous than it needed to be.
I completely talked over her beefing it there. I see the word eek come up a lot in dialogue, and people never say it that way. They'll always just go like, ah. Because saying eek is so unnatural.
Ow.
Oh, they're going back up there.
Wow.
This pipe's huge. I can see some light down the way there. Maybe I can go through here. Well, let's go.
This is...
JC Valley area. Oh, no turning back now.
What?
Inside the drum is sticky. Probably shouldn't touch it.
This is the building from the photo. This must be the Crusoe Resort offices. Now to try and find Matthew.
This place must have been abandoned a long time ago if no one's fixed the windows. There's broken shards of glass all over. I need to be careful. There's a faded sign at the building's entrance. Crusoe Resort. Probably shouldn't go past here. Going to the shelf would be way too dangerous.
What?
Locker's door's all bent out of shape. It's too warped even to close. Text in these documents is so faded I could barely read them. Could kind of make out the date though. Looks like this is from 5 years ago. Stairway to the second floor is blocked by furniture and boxes. Look at all this junk. I can't get past. File storage. Main office. Ow, Oni. Ow, Oni. Door's locked. No good, it's locked.
Matthew! I've been looking all over for you.
Oh, Ashley, you found me. I'm sorry I ran off. I remembered the way to my dad's office. It came back to me when I heard the bell. I think we'll be able to find something here.
It's all right, Matthew. I'll help you look. Oh, right. Here you go.
My dad's briefcase. Thanks for grabbing it.
Yeah, I lugged it all the way over here.
Now, let's take a look around.
Treating it like it's like the size of like a postcard. And it's like a giant metal briefcase. These boxes are all sealed shut. There must be some important documents in them. Cabinet's empty. Don't see anything helpful in here. Heard buildings fall into disrepair as soon as they're abandoned. Maybe there's something to it. But it's crazy to think it got this bad in just 5 years. Drawers are all empty. It's all stuff about the history of this area.
Oh.
I wonder if this skilled clockmaker is Charlotte's husband. It is near a body of water. True. Could get eroded. But it's not salt water, so it's not salt in the air. I'll look around over here. You look somewhere else. Did you hear about those friggin' cups that everyone's obsessed with right now? Where it's where apparently there's lead on the inside of it that will expose itself over time, so people are gonna start getting lead poisoning. That's cool.
Huh.
This camera has a different design than the ones around the lake. It looks pretty old. Don't think it works anymore.
This poster. Is this what the resort was going to look like?
Yeah, it is. And this was my dad's vision for Lake Juliet.
Quaint. Concept drawing of Lake of Crusoe Resort. Yikes, the crack in this monitor is pretty nasty. Did it fall off the desk? Guess there's no use trying to fix something this broken. Feedback reports from locals, ecosystem investigation logs, damage estimates for soil and water quality.
Huh.
Matthew's dad even conducted water quality investigations. Must have really stung to be accused of causing the pollution after he'd done so much to prevent it. Huh? Okay, so there's a brand of cups right now that I got so confused because it's the name of something else. They're called the Stanley brand cups, which to me I thought was referring to, you know, the Stanley Cup that you win when you're like the best hockey team in the country. But apparently the cups have lead in them, which the company is like, oh, it won't get exposed unless the cup's damaged. And it's like, you don't understand how erosion with like metal cups works, do you? So essentially all these cups are probably going to end up getting like lawsuits to hell and back on them, recalls, and yeah, if people keep using them long term, there's a good chance that there might be some lead poisoning happening here, which is you know, again, it's not that simple, but the fact that there's lead in the cups to begin with is just like, oh, come on, that could have been avoided. There's an old newspaper on the desk.
Oh. Matthew, check out this photo in the paper.
Crusoe Development spurs protests. Oh, hey, it's John.
It's Sunglasses Guy.
By Greg Davis, Lake Juliet area residents have gathered for a protest demanding Crusoe Resort cease further development. Crusoe Resort, established 2 years ago under the motto Harmony Between Nature and People, has been pushing for the resort development. Recently, the residents have been voicing complaints, claiming the water tastes different and that there are no longer fish in the lake. They blame the resort development and started protesting to bring it to a halt. However, there's been no definitive proof that the development has led to any environmental destruction, let alone lake pollution. Meanwhile, Crusoe Resort asserts that an unknown contaminant discovered during an independent investigation is to blame for the pollution. This issue is one to keep an eye on.
It says here the pollution may be from an unknown contaminant. So that guy's a reporter. I knew John Smith was a fake name. He's really Greg Davis.
Wait, so why is his photo in the paper? Why did they put the photo of the author in the paper? Get a Contigo or a thermos or a Yeti. Yetis are like the expensive, like fancy kind of storage cup. I got a cup from work as like an end of year like gift, and it is very cheap. The company they use, I forget what it is. They use it to make shirts too, for like every year. It's so cheap. Like I was like, oh, nice, a new thing to replace the water bottle I got from them when I first started working there. And then I looked at it, I'm like, this thing sucks. I'm not using this. Put it right in my right in the cabinet downstairs.
Greg Davis. I found this.
It's a ring. Gotta go fast. File storage. Nice.
We can look around a little more with that.
Yeah.
Why does it look like she was gritting her teeth? Oh, we could look around a little more. How nice. Got file storage key. Newspaper article from 5 years ago. Lake was supposed to be a nice resort. Matthew's dad's company looks pretty out of business. Okay, so we got one more room here we could go into. Costco had 2 thermoses for $9 to $12 deal. The seals are replaceable too, so that's nice. I kind of want to go to the local, because we have an Aldi here now, and I've never been in there. And apparently they're more than just a supermarket. They have like some home stuff too. And there was a really neat file cabinet that someone I follow on YouTube was looking at. A key found in the old Crusoe Resort offices. Its tag says file storage. I have nowhere to put it though, so I don't know why I would get it. Update, Greg. Good news, Greg! Guy who claims to be a special agent for the government definitely doesn't fit in the campground. He says he's looking into the incident, definitely. Matthew's on the clock, we've already found some clues. Okay, so I just updated his name. Wish we had a cool store like that here, but nah. Well, I mean, that used to be the Pathmark, where we used to get groceries, and now it's long gone. Then it was the... Oh, wait, no, it wasn't an Aldi. It's Lidl. That's what I was thinking of. Shit, I don't want to go to there. Never mind. I got the two confused because they're both 4 letters. Lidl is like a Swedish chain, isn't it? I do know there are Aldis around here, which I believe Aldi... Isn't Aldi Australian? I gotta look that up now. I'm Aldi's. Oh, it's German. Okay, never mind. Why did I think it was Australian? Aldi and then Lidl is also German. Okay, never mind. Okay, that's why I got them confused. They're both the same. Now we need 5 more bosses and have no... Yeah, exactly. Hey, Ephraim. I was gonna play that before I got distracted. Because I have,
If you don't care about quality, I will just make Garbage Man. Look out, Dr. Wily. I am throwing garbage at you because I'm made of it.
It's open now.
Good news, Greg!
How's a hamburger gonna kill Mega Man? Diamond Man? The robot who shoots diamond missiles that explode into 4 diamonds?
It's like one of the best...
So this is the file room?
One of the best portrayals of Dr. Wily, honestly.
I hope we can find some info about my dad in here.
File storage. Looks like there used to be something on the shelf. Guess they took down everything when the company closed down. A lot of windows are cracked and the blinds are broken. Why yeah. Must stop, Dr. Wawi. There's nothing inside. Apparently the reason though the script in Mega Man 8 is so weirdly voice acted is because they didn't localize it. Like they did very little work localizing it. That's why there's a line, like if you listen very closely, there's a line where Dr. Light almost calls Mega Man Rockman, because apparently that's how the script was written and he was just told on the spot, it's Mega Man, it's not Rockman. You must do this, Mega Man. It's weird that they didn't do another take either. Nothing inside. Nothing inside. Nothing inside. Cardboard boxes look heavy. The tag on the key said file room, so it must be full of documents of some sort.
These stickers are kind of cute.
Is this a sticker of a squirrel? There's a sticker of a rabbit. Sounds like PS1 Capcom localization. I think it was more the fact that they just didn't localize the script when the voice actors were recording it. This is the only locker.
This is the only locker with a lock.
Sorry, Ashley. That's my dad's.
That's my dad's.
Oh, god damn it.
No way, really?
Yeah, I remember.
Why's your dad have a locker in the middle of the locker row if he's like the owner of the company?
Kelly put these stickers here. There's gotta be something inside.
But it's locked.
Oh,
What's up?
I thought so. It's a sticker of Kelly's bunny.
I wonder. Let me see that.
Sure.
Design's really cute, but also really super creepy. It reminds me of the doll from Somnium Files. Was it called Ada Rabbit?
Huh.
Kelly was into these spooky sorts of things, wasn't she?
Huh.
Again, I think Uchikoshi must have played the Trace Memory series when he was, like, before he thought of Somnium Files.
Huh.
Oh, I almost broke it. Guess the zipper's just for decoration. Zipper doesn't unzip. I should look somewhere else.
Huh.
Flip? Ah. Nothing really stands out.
Ah.
Oh, this tag says Pinky Rabbit. Is it from some new Pinky Rabbit series?
Oh.
There's something written here.
Oh?
Numbers. 0410.
Maybe.
These numbers must mean something. He's just holding it.
All right.
Let's see if it'll open. You think a certain Ace Attorney fan case made reference to this? Really?
Oh.
Hey, look, it's a letter to me.
Huh?
A letter? Let's see what it says. To my beloved Michael, I would rather say these things in person, but there's simply not enough time to sit down and discuss this. There's so much going on right now, and I understand it's a lot to handle. I know you're preoccupied with restoring Crusoe Resort's good name, but I'm begging you, please, turn your focus toward Matthew. He's been through a terrible trauma. He can't even remember what happened the day Kelly died. God damn it, I knew... Well, we saw her ghost. We knew she was dead, but still. The days are numbered, I know. My days are numbered, I know. That's why after I'm gone, I want you two to support each other. As a family. Although I may not be able to speak these words to you, I hope you'll hear them all the same. This is my only request. Emily.
Matthew, this is...
It's a letter from my mom. It's to my dad.
what she wrote. Is it true?
Kelly...
Are you all right?
I remember
going fast.
What happened?
Brain blast. Nope. No brain blast, just a memory.
The weather was so nice that day. So I told Kelly, let's go up to the clock tower. The breeze is great up there. And the lake looks awesome. But once we were up there, Kelly tried to climb even higher. I told her to stop. It's dangerous. But then, the bell. It started ringing. And Kelly, the sound scared her.
Yeah, exactly what we thought happened.
I was scared to remember Kelly. And what happened? That day, Kelly's accident, I forgot it all.
Matthew, that wasn't your fault.
I need to tell Kelly I'm sorry. I couldn't save her.
It wasn't your fault, Matthew.
Kelly? Is it really you?
Kind of like slid float forward towards the camera there.
I ran away. Once you and Mom were gone, I just didn't know what to do. I couldn't help Dad. I'm sorry, Kelly. I failed as a brother. Kelly, I'm glad I got to say I'm sorry. I think I'll be okay now. Thank you.
I turned the volume up a little bit.
Come on, Kelly. It's time to go.
Mom?
Matthew, I'm sorry I can't be there with you.
Kelly! Mom. It's okay. No more tears. That's what my mom said.
Matthew. It's okay to cry when you're hurting. Are you all right?
Yeah. I'm good.
Hi there. I guess my warning to stay out of it fell on deaf ears, huh?
Not what we need right now.
It's Sunglasses Guy!
I mean, we can't really, like, yeah, what just happened was weird and kind of like, you know, it defies logic, but also that to say that couldn't happen negates the entire premise of the first game, where we were accompanied by Dee the entire time. So we've already established that ghosts and supernatural stuff is very much in vogue in this world. So I think that's perfectly I think that whole sequence was perfectly warranted. And it was, I gotta admit, that's probably the most emotional I felt at this game so far, so there you go.
Well done, Matthew. I take it you still don't remember me?
Greg.
Greg.
What? You know this guy?
Well, yeah, we know him. He's Greg Davis. He's the author. We saw him in the photo with his dad. Well, he could have had some senses or something, but whatever. I don't feel like wording it all out. I mean, Ashley clearly saw that too. You saw her staring directly at Kelly, and at the wall when his mother was there. So you know she saw that.
Yeah.
Allow me to introduce myself. For real this time. My name is Greg Davis. I'm a reporter. I was listening in from the hallway. You helped Matthew regain his memories of Kelly. Thanks, Ashley.
Did you know all along that he couldn't remember? And what happened at the clock tower 5 years ago?
I did. As well as why Matthew lost his memory in the first place. I'm from Lake Juliet. That's why Michael and I became friends. We go way back. And I met Matthew. About 5 years ago.
So that's why I didn't remember you.
Kelly's death was such a tragedy. The shock resulted in Matthew's dissociative amnesia. He completely lost his memories from around that time.
You should have just told me. I thought you were a bad guy.
Had I told you, you would have remembered all the pain, too. I wanted to spare you that.
So you had me pass your warning on to Matthew, instead of telling him yourself. I never believed you were a secret agent, by the way. You wrote the article about the pollution, right?
I did. But I never meant for Crusoe Resort to take the blame. I only wanted to shine a light on a problem in my hometown. But in the end, that article, it pushed my friend's company to ruin. But now I'm close to learning the true cause of the pollution. All I need is Michael's notes.
But what happened to Michael? We still don't know.
My dad's notes.
He left them in his locker, right?
Oh, did we not actually... We never actually looked in there, did we? Oh, we saw the letter. That was it.
Ashley.
Was there anything in that locker? There's some documents in a box in the lower shelf.
What's this?
Problem of pollution in Lake Juliet and its connection to JC Valley. Ah, there it is. I think my headache has finally gone away. Nice. The Crusoe Resort project was intended to make the most of Lake Juliet's natural beauty, never approved or plotted any manner of environmental destruction. However, Crusoe Resort is now being blamed for the pollution of the lake's water. Our business is bankrupt as a result. I'm willing to accept this outcome. I joined efforts with a few remaining staff members, and as a result of our independent investigations, we could confidently say the source of the water pollution is JC Valley. This document details our investigation of Lake Juliet in an attempt to bring the truth to light. Michael Crusoe.
Whoa. It says that JC Valley is responsible for the pollution.
Those are Michael's notes. I finally have them.
Does it have any information about my dad?
It does. If I can reach out to my JC Valley informant...
With Ian. Oops. Hit L by accident.
Maybe I can finally learn the truth about the pollution.
JC Valley
I'm so
informant.
close to fulfilling my promise to Michael.
Promise to Michael.
Your JC Valley informant. Do you mean Ian? You talked to him on the phone earlier, right?
Oh crap, you heard that? I was trying to snag an inside source and wound up with him. He should be coming through with some key intel soon. Listen, this info on Ian is strictly confidential. Got it? If Dr. Robbins were to find out...
Don't worry, I won't tell anyone. Not even my dad.
I appreciate that.
No, he's JC
What
Penny.
did you promise Matthew's dad?
Michael and I made a promise to each other 5 years ago. I told him I'd discover the source of the pollution. He told me he'd reestablish his company. Your father didn't want to face you until he had earned back what he had lost. I mean, clearly, to have left you after you'd already lost so much. But now, Michael is...
He's what? Where's my dad? Tell me, please.
Just tell him, Greg. Matthew deserves to know.
Michael is in the hospital. He worked tirelessly, saving up money to reunite with you. But there was an accident at his work site. He's in a coma.
No, it can't be true.
What the hell? What was that ringtone?
Speaking. Really? Understood. I'll head out right away. So, Matthew, do you believe in miracles? It would seem your father has woken up.
What a weird plot point to introduce and then immediately resolve.
That's great, Matthew. Your mom and Kelly must have been looking out for him.
Yeah. I want to go to the hospital right now.
Of course. I'll take you.
That was a weirdly abrupt... Yeah, that plot point was so out of nowhere. Oh well, whatever. Not today. No, we can't deal with this today. I'm going to have to.
Look out for Matthew, Greg.
I'll keep him safe.
Thank you, Ashley. I owe you so much.
You don't have to thank me. I know just how you feel.
Mm-hmm.
See you later? Oh, wait! Take this.
My watch.
I picked it up off the ground.
My dad gave it to me. I thought I lost it.
Yeah, I know. I saw what it says on the back.
To my dear son, Matthew.
You should go. You have a lot of catching up to do.
All right.
Nice to have a game without a dead dad. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you're playing FE9 right now.
Good luck, Matthew.
I mean, Fire Emblem, dead dads are a staple of Fire Emblem, let's be honest. Oh, look, it's finally sunset. That thing again.
Ashley.
Every time. Is he fake? Is that what's happening? Is he like a hologram being produced by those
Ryan?
machines? Because there was one of those cameras in his house. Wait a minute. I just realized every time he's shown up, it's been near one of those projectors. Because when he showed up outside of that house, there was a projector on the street. And then when we were leaving the house, you saw there was one above the doorway. I wonder if those things aren't just security cameras. They're projectors. This guy isn't real. Holy shit.
Dr. Robbins asked me to find you.
Really? Why?
He became worried when you didn't answer the phone in his cottage.
Oh. Right.
There's something he wishes to talk to you about. Dr. Robbins is in the lab. You should go see him.
I've got a few things I want to ask him, too. Thanks.
Well then, shall we go?
Oh, we're at JC Valley now. Oh, never mind. He could follow us. Okay.
How about this?
Dad's waiting. I should head to the lab for now. Doesn't look like there's much here. It's just like the lab. Wow, that's the lab. So I'm guessing that just leads back to, former site of Crusoe Resort. Yeah, that just leads back to the, village, doesn't it? According to the map, the area with Dad's cottage is past here. But I can't go back there yet. Also, maybe Matthew gets his kindness from his dad. Weird that it updated these two profiles, but didn't actually change anything about them. They still read exactly the same. Actually, wait, I want to see. Is it, like, revealed to me anything about these last, like, 5 memories? I'm guessing because it has to do with stuff Ashley's dad left behind. Like, it wouldn't be anywhere he didn't go. In the first game, it was a different story because he was around that whole mansion, but in this, he's only in the spots that were relevant to him. So his boss's house, his house, the diner, the guest house, and I guess JC. The rest have to be in JC Valley, huh? This monument must mean it's the main entrance to the lab. Line with the JC Valley logo engraved on it.
Oh,
Not a ton of parking here.
So this is JC Valley? Where'd he go? Oh well. Guess I'll head in.
Security cameras the same design as the cameras I saw at the lake and the cottages. You have security cameras at the lab, but are they really necessary for somewhere like the lake, too?
Huh.
Black car's pretty cool. Wonder what sort of person drives it. I think it would suit Elizabeth's dad. Pricey looking car. Wonder whose car this is. It looks comfortable to drive. Really like its simple design. Speedy looking car. Silver car with the simple design is parked here.
I was here with Mom. She brought me to JC Valley. She kept it a secret from Dad. What were you doing all those years ago, Mom?
Oh, hey there.
I've been waiting for you, Ashley.
Ooh boy. Chapter 7, The Mystery of JC Valley.
Oh, hey. We met at the campsite, didn't we?
You remember me. Hello again. I'm Sophia Callahan.
Mr. JC Penny, goddammit. Now we gotta figure out what MC whatever was, and AC.
I'll take you to Dr. Robbins.
EC project, I don't know.
He's down in the lab in sub-basement 2.
The lab's underground?
Indeed it is. Go ahead onto the elevator.
Nod, agreeingly.
So,
Shut up.
Yes.
did the trouble with the security system get sorted out?
Yes. Dr. Robbins fixed it. He is quite brilliant.
Right.
He always acts so weird around me. But people here have so much respect for him.
Oh, she had chloroform.
Sorry, Ashley. I'd rather avoid being so brutish. But there's someone who'd like to meet you.
She's the one who told Matthew to steal the bag, isn't she? Because she knew Ashley was coming, obviously, because Dr. Robbins kept talking about it.
Dr. Robbins, it's an emergency. Security on the underground storage has been deactivated.
What?
Sophia's ID is in the logs.
So it was her all along? What could she be after? Gina, call Rex. I'll check with Ian to make sure everything is okay.
Was I asleep? She knocked me out. Oh. Oh. Why did she do that? And where am I? Is this the lab? Oh.
Dank and drippy.
I've been here. Mom looked worried. She was talking with a man in a lab coat. What do they do here? Dad? Huh? What's that?
That's the pollutant. The thing we saw in the DAS earlier.
There's something on the monitor. Regarding the stored liquid memory? What the heck is liquid memory?
Liquid memory is a liquefied form of storage that allows complex information to be backed up in a minuscule volume. Liquid memory excels at changing shape, has a high resistance to impact and vibration, and does not degrade over time. Therefore, the information can be stored indefinitely. However, information written to liquid memory is fixed, and therefore difficult to transfer to another form of storage. Addendum: Water from Lake Juliet is used for its peculiar. Water from Lake Juliet is used for its peculiar composition, which is required for the creation of liquid memory. As such, the creation of a large volume of liquid memory is currently believed to be impossible, as it will result in the lake drying up completely.
It's kind of dense, but if I'm reading this correctly...
Speaking of Metalocalypse, this is like the episode where they find out how to burn music on the water, and it creates like a nuclear meltdown every time they do it. Burn this on the water! Burn it!
This liquid memory is made from the water in Lake Juliet. So if I have this right, the pollution in Lake Juliet is actually liquid memory?
Information on liquid memory is displayed in on the console. Remaining liquid memory, 18.4%. Warning. Percentage remaining is dropping steadily. The situation requires immediate action. The amount of liquid memory keeps dropping, but why? Incongruent data detected. Error in chronological arrays. Deviations found in the following location paths. Huh, I guess this means something unusual is happening. I don't understand what any of this actually means, though. So it's the orange Fanta stuff in Evangelion, but not orange. No, that's human... That's like human DNA. Just blorped down into primordial soup. Apparently just making an airtight safe for your CDs wasn't good enough. Yeah, but the idea that they're going with is that, you know, CDs will still degrade over time. Liquid memory will never degrade as long as it's kept stored correctly. But it will evaporate, so... I don't know, maybe it won't evaporate, who knows. Wonder what's inside. It's so blue and the way it shimmers. No way it's just normal water. Is this liquid memory? God, why so many updates? She didn't seem like a bad person when I met her at the campsite, but that's all changed now. Only a truly bad person could draw someone in with a smile, only to immediately attack them. She's the worst kind of person. Why would she attack me? What is she after? She's pretty shady, according to Elizabeth. She's engaged to Elizabeth's dad, but doesn't seem like she really loves him. Would she agree to marry someone she doesn't love? There's an article about the water pollution in the closed-off offices of Crusoe Resort. The author's name was Greg Davis, and turns out to be our John Smith. He used to live in Lake Juliet, and was even an old friend of Matthew's dad, Michael. Even though he actually knew Matthew, he hid his true identity out of concern for him, who lost his memory. It was a lie, but a lie out of kindness. Greg's article had the opposite of his intended effect, driving Crusoe Resort to the brink of bankruptcy. Michael had been framed and was clearly suffering, so Greg was searching for the truth to clear his name. We found the proof we needed in Michael's locker, and Greg was, thrilled, saying this would prove Michael's innocence. And that was when we found out where Michael's dad was, and now Matthew could finally see him. Michael was, rather, not Michael's dad. I love a happy ending. There was a poster in the room. It was absolutely beautiful. I could see why Michael was working towards it. Everyone blamed it for the pollution. That must have hurt a lot. But you don't need to worry anymore, Michael. With your documents and the info from Ian, Greg will show everyone what the pollution really was. Just get better and take care of Matthew. And maybe go visit Charlotte again when you're ready. Matthew found a letter his mom wrote his dad in a locker in the deserted Crusoe Resort. It was the key to unlocking all of Matthew's memories. She wrote about what happened to Kelly and then that she didn't have long left. She was overwhelmed by worry for Matthew, who had been through such trauma, and Michael, who had completely focused on his work. Emily cared so much for the family. You don't need to worry about Matthew anymore, Emily. He'll be able to come to terms with what really happened to Kelly, and he'll be able to reunite with his dad soon. I just know that they'll always be able to take care of each other, just as you wrote back then. Please watch over them. We learned the sad truth about what happened to Kelly. She fell from the clock tower and died, right in front of Matthew. He's sick with guilt. Kelly's ghost appeared to us. Okay, so she could see her. He told her that he had failed her as a brother, but she forgave him. Maybe she was relieved to see that he started to recover. I don't know. But she had a big smile on her face. Their mother showed up too, and she and Kelly left together. It's good that Matthew remembered what happened. I hope that Emily and Kelly are watching over him. One by one, Matthew remembered all sorts of things in the clock tower. And when he heard the bell, he remembered where Crusoe Resort was. He found Emily's letter there, and Matthew remembered everything from 5 years ago. Now Matthew should be able to move on. He even got to say goodbye to Kelly, and we found out where his father is. Hope he gets to live happily ever after with his dad. I'm glad I picked up his watch and returned it to him. Just be careful not to lose it again, Matthew. We were able to solve the clock tower's We were able to solve the clock tower's puzzle and ring the bell. It was so loud Charlotte must have heard it. But Matthew disappeared again, so I had to chase after him. Charlotte was in her garden when I got to her house. I was right about her having heard the bell. She told me it was wonderful to hear it again. When I asked her about Matthew, she said I could get to Crusoe Resort by going to the pipe. I owe her for so much. I need to make sure I stop by her place to thank her properly. Director of J.C. Valley and Elizabeth's father. She can't stand the fact that her father wants to marry Sophia. It must be tough for her. She's clearly hurting from her mom just walking out in the family. And here comes somebody else in the picture. The real problem, though, is that Elizabeth thinks Sophia doesn't even love her father. So, should they even get married? I don't get what's going on, but if that's true, then of course Elizabeth doesn't want them to get married. Sure, she's giving her father a hard time, but she's worried about him. It makes sense. Open your eyes, Rex. His solution to her general bad behavior is to just buy her things. That's not what she needs from you, Rex. Listen to her. I hope you figure that out soon. When Matthew ran out of the clock tower, went after him, wound up bumping into Princess and Elizabeth. I guess she had come here to see Elizabeth after all. Glad the two of them were able to reunite, Princess. Two of you were able to reunite. I really owe this pooch my thanks. If it wasn't for her, I don't think my relationship with Elizabeth would have improved as much as it has. We started out pretty hostile, but now we could talk openly. It's thanks to Princess I was able to make another good friend. The keyboardist and vocalist for yeah, we're gonna blah blah blah. She dished. Hey, Claire, thank you for the follow. Just about her dad's new fiancée and told me about why she hid the music player. She totally knew I swiped it. Sorry I touched your stuff. You told me not to, and yet here we are. As best as I can understand, Elizabeth keeps comparing herself to her mom, and she looks up to her mom way too much to feel like she could sing on her half as well. Sing half as well, excuse me. But her voice is her own. When I heard her sing, I was blown away by its beauty and power. She just needs to find some confidence to keep on singing. Of course, I don't think she wants to hear that from me. If I told her that directly, I can only imagine what would happen. You did. I'm glad we were finally able to really talk. I'd almost given up hope. I feel like we understand each other a bit now. Might even get along. When I approached the entrance to J.C. Valley, I flashed back to Mom pulling my hand as we went into the lab. The room that Sophia locked me in also looked familiar. I'd been there before. At the time, Mom was talking to someone. A man wearing a lab coat. I thought Mom retired from science when I was born. Why would she come all this way to visit? Could it have been to see this guy? Whatever it was, she kept it a secret from Dad. Dad didn't come home after going to the lab to help with the system problem, so I guess he's still here. I don't know what kind of research he's doing, but he must have had a lot of responsibilities. Oh, and Ryan said something about Dad wanting to talk to me. What could that be? I got stuff to ask him about as well, so that works out. Ugh. I kind of want to go find Dad, but I'm worried about Sophia might be here and try to lock me up again. Got into the clock tower, used the 3 keys to get it moving again, left Matthew to go listen to the bell. but he disappeared when I was up there. Chased after him, ended up at Crusoe Resort. Matthew read a letter, blah, blah, blah. This is all recapping what we just were. My turn. Matthew, oh wait. She fell from the tower 5 years ago, but I guess she never left his side. I'm glad that you got to learn the truth, and also say a proper goodbye. Matthew, I think you'll be alright now. My turn. I'm pretty sure the reason Mom came to Lake Juliet was to visit J.C. Valley. What I don't know is why. Michael's report said that J.C. Valley is the one responsible for the pollution. There's something going on here, and I don't even think Dad knows what it is. No image. Oh, I can't even access a map here. Door's locked.
It's not opening. Hang on. Am I locked in here?
Lab stuck.
The RAS is responding, which means...
Time to hack.
I knew it. The DAS is responding too. It's the same as the security device at Lake Juliet. I'll try using the DAS.
Alright, let's do it! The security has a time limit to release it, so you'll need to keep an eye on the hourglass gauge. If you run out of time, you'll get to retry, but if you fail 5 times in a row, the time limit will be removed until you clear it once. I'm in. Hey, this is what I said before. This would be more challenging if there was a time limit. A&R. Up. 1, 2, 3. There we go. X and Y. Oh! I hit X and A. Shit. One, two. What? Right stick. 1, 2, 3. A and left. Y, R down, X. Okay. R, X, L. Clockwise. 1, 2. Y. I'm doing exactly what it's asking me to do. Bruh. One, two. Clockwise R stick 1, 2. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. A and R, up. 1, 2, 3. I don't know what's going on. This is bullshit. I shouldn't be failing this much. This is not like something I should be failing. 1, 2. How that worked? Okay. Whatever.
It opened.
The way she looks directly at the camera. I don't understand why that one didn't work. Like, it said spin it twice. I went up, started from the top, spun it the correct direction twice, and it didn't work. Screenshot that. It's really good that she's looking right at the camera.
Am I gonna have to sneak past, like, guards or something?
Well, there's a hologram projector right there, so I'm assuming Ryan's gonna show up any second now.
Guess I'm clear.
Why would they have guards down there? JC Valley, B3. That was bullshit. I could have showed you webcam footage of me getting that right. Oh yeah, there is the security thing up there.
That's
security camera. Wonder where they're watching from. Need to get out of here before Sophia catches me again. Prepare to change your name to Tara. This is Metal Gear Solid 2 now. We're escaping Big Shell. Turn off the game console, Ashley. Turn off the DAS, Ashley. I still haven't streamed MGS2.
Bottom of the lake. The water looks so different here. Huh. My mom's pendant. There's water glowing inside it.
There's liquid memory in there.
Mom, help keep me safe, all right? Lead me to Dad.
Is that current there, liquid memory, leaking out? If so, why didn't they just close the leak? Why would someone decide to build a laboratory at the bottom of a lake? There must be something that required it. It's funny, on Friday I was in a VRC world that looked very similar to this. It was like an underground lounge. It was really nice. I was there with a couple of good people. I'm 3 floors below ground level.
Yeah.
Sophia said that Dad's lab was on the 2nd floor of the basement.
Looks clear.
Dad?
Still in the lake. Where are you, Dad? There's a building directory for JC Valley. There's a pamphlet that includes info from the building directory. It's helped me figure out where I am. I should take one with me. JC Valley pamphlet. B24. So 201 is Lab B, 202 is Lab C, 203 is Lab D. I could probably just look at this here, yeah. What's that light in the lake? Liquid memories made here. Confidential floor. For sightseeing and product inquiries, please book an appointment with us via telephone prior to your visit. The JC Valley Neuroscience Research Department conducts studies towards various theoretical and practical applications. Some of the research byproducts are applied to everyday uses, such as the security system for the resort facilities, batteries, and other daily necessities. First floor lobby. So there's 5 rooms up there, 5 rooms here, and then the 1 room down there. So 4 labs here in the director's office. I guess 1 pamphlet's probably enough. And then 1 lab, a lounge, a seminar, meeting room, and an information desk above. Pamphlet that includes info from the building directory. Okay, probably now I could find out where the remaining memories are. Yep. And look at that, they're all on B2 and B1, so we have not missed a single one yet. Actually, wait a minute. Oh, there's only, yeah, there's separate elevators for each floor. That makes sense. Video game logic. It's also making me want to play Nier Automata, because it's reminding me of the home base. I played that game once, when I tried beating, After Alterna, and the game shut down on me at the end. Man, that was a night.
Wow.
What a nice audio setup. Looks pretty high quality. Bet it sounds great. Whoever uses this room must be pretty into music. Shelf contains some sleek, high-quality audio equipment. I always imagine a lab as having big, thick books and documents laying all around, but this room's practically empty. Light doesn't turn on. Doesn't seem like anyone really uses this. JC logo and numbers for each room are on the panel. Direct call. There's a security camera here, too. This painting is similar to the one in Ryan's cottage. I think it's supposed to be a river, but it's hard to tell. The abstract painting uses unique brushstrokes to depict the flow of water. Computer's unlocked. The username is JCValley0013. That's the one that contacted Bill at the end of the last game. That's interesting. Whoever works in this room is the person that contacted Bill to get the another information. Odd, there doesn't seem to be anything else in here. Was there a crane in here? No, 204, 202, 201. I'm in 205 right now, right? Yeah. No one seems to be using this room. Weird. Huh. If it's the same... So maybe Ryan's using it somehow. I don't know. This is really weird. There's a security camera in there, though. If there's no security cameras in any other rooms, I have to assume Ryan's using that room, since the painting in there is also similar to the one in his room.
Someone's coming.
Whoops.
Oh. Aren't you...
Gina.
What's going on? What are you planning on doing with me?
You're right. You're right. I was too rough. Sorry.
You're working with Sophia, aren't you?
I understand why you're suspicious, but I'm going to need you to trust me, okay?
Oh, boy.
What are you doing here?
My dad asked me to come.
Dr. Robbins called for you? First I'm hearing of this.
Ryan came and told me.
Ryan? Ryan who?
Oh, boy.
What do you mean, Ryan who? The Ryan that works here?
That's really strange. I need to look into this. Either way, this person told you to come here? It's dangerous. You need to stay put.
What's my dad doing?
He's working with Ian, our system admin. They're trying to keep Sophia out of our data.
Tell me what's going on.
Some bad stuff is going down right now. Sophia is trying to steal data from the lab.
What?
Come here.
What is this?
It's a direct call system that connects all the rooms in the lab. If it's still working, then...
What
Ian, are you all right?
Uh-oh.
Wait here. I'm going to Ian's office.
Not smart.
Stay here where it's safer.
For a bunch of scientists, you're all making a bunch of dumb moves here. Things have really gone sideways here.
Huh?
Hey, that's Elizabeth's. There's a portrait of Rex on the wall. His name's on a plate below it. JC Valley Director, Rex Alfred.
Fancy picture. This must be Elizabeth's dad's office.
What a big table. All these chairs must mean it's used for meetings. But they talk about all sorts of complicated science stuff while watching the monitor. A tea set? Guess they have tea time during the day. I could go for some tea, but now's probably not the best time. Okay, so there are security cameras in each room. But that previous room had the painting from Ryan's cottage. as well as that username, so I don't know. Here's Judd Fitzgerald. JC Valley founder Judd Fitzgerald. 1980 to 2002.
So this is the guy who started this place.
Died 3 years before the first part of the game.
The Another is still in active development. Using it now is dangerous.
The experiment is what will allow us to complete its development.
Judd, the founder of JC Valley. That's who Mom was talking to.
Confirmed.
Oh.
That's who Mom was talking to 13 years ago. Rex's achievements in business.
Huh?
Camera's just like the one by the lakeshore. Guess they need some in here, too. These awards are all in different shapes. Some amazing things must have come out of this lab to have received so many. Physiology, genetic engineering, neuroscience. These books are all super advanced. Even their titles are over my head. There's a red book with an elegant design. History of JC Valley.
Book about this lab.
The JC Valley Research Facility was funded by Judd Fitzgerald, a leading figure in the field of memory research, along with a collection of researchers from across the country. Fitzgerald, along with one of his fellow researchers, Sayoko Kitazato, created an innovative theory within the realm of memory control. Putting the theory into practice, Fitzgerald then developed the Another device. Although this device was never completed, it laid the foundation for the Another theory, which was subsequently refined by Sayoko.
Mom was researching Another here, along with Judd. Huh.
I had no idea they received an award for Lake Juliet's security system. Pretty cool. Hold on, if the security around Lake Juliet is so good, how come my stolen bag is still missing? Grand prize in next generation industry technology security systems designed for tourist destinations. Wonder if I could use this computer to learn more about the lab.
Good, huh?
Nope, should have figured it'd be locked. Doesn't look that advanced, but then again, this is 2007? When I saw Judd's portrait, I realized he was the person I remembered arguing with Mom 13 years ago. Why was Judd so desperate to finish the Another? Did he just ignore Mom's warnings? Did he have some special reason to push her so hard? As I was sorting through a box of lab documents Rex gave me, I happened across a book containing the history of JC Valley, everything from its inception to now. As I skimmed through, I was surprised to see the policies that Rex put into place to keep the lab afloat following Judd's death. He had just taken over as director, but he really leaned into the business side of things. He trademarked an original security system that uses biometric technology, born from the research and development of Another, and sold it to outside firms. What's more, by having the lab assume the production of industrial goods for things like semiconductors used in that security system, he was able to restore JC Valley's financials. He single-handedly saved the lab from having to liquidate its assets, which are at risk of being sold to the highest bidder and ultimately lost, including all that remains of the Another project. Much of the project's research has been lost, but what remains lives on in other fields of study within the lab. If the lab went bankrupt and was forced to sell off its assets, it would represent a huge risk. What if someone reverse-engineered Another? Who knows what it would be used for? It could do anything from petty crime to starting wars, but Rex's business acumen prevented all that. As a complete business novice myself, I'm genuinely impressed by Rex's prowess in the field. Doubt there's anyone at JC Valley who even comes close to his equal. Speaking of him, I started to wonder if I could market some of the technology in the DAS as an end-user product. Perhaps we could take away a few key features like the ability to take photos. Or capture detailed information about objects, and add them to a cell phone. It's not a bad idea. I should get Rex's opinion. Some papers sit on the desk. The cover page reads, "On the development of a new form of liquid memory, Rex
What's
Alfred."
This?
Developments in liquid memory. Liquid Memory, developed under Judd Fitzgerald's directorship, was a huge step forward in the development of the Another project. However, the liquid's potential to do significant damage to the environment must be improved upon. Well, so you have to make it more damaging? That's how that sentence reads. This was made abundantly clear 6 years ago after the liquid memory spilled into Lake Juliet. Because of these revelations, a new team was formed with Dr. Richard Robbins at the helm, and the development began on a new version of liquid memory. The goal of the new project was to make liquid memory a safer and more efficient medium for the storage of memory, thereby improving research in the field. Rex Alfred.
This tank accident. It must be the source of the pollution Greg's been looking for. Oh. Gina!
Could that be Gina calling?
Rex, is that you?
Ryan!
Ashley? What are you doing there?
Sophia was showing me around, but she attacked me. She attacked Ian too, but Gina found me. Ryan, what the heck is going on around here?
That's terrible, Ashley. I'm sorry.
Do you know what's going on?
Yes, I do. I believe Sophia intends to acquire the Another source code.
The Another? Dad isn't trying to rebuild it, is he?
Did Sophia get it from Bill through that empty office to hide her tracks?
Sophia may be working with someone else. Please be careful. I'll look into what she's been doing. You and I should meet up later.
Come to think of it.
Gina's taking too long. I hope nothing happened. Maybe I should take a peek outside just to see. Do you see logo and numbers are for each room around the panel? Spaghetti. Oh, she's right there.
Gina!
Ashley? I told you to stay put.
The gate won't open?
Nope. Scanning this should open it, but it just isn't working. I've tried everything.
Have you tried having a cool wristband and console that your parents made for you?
This must be Sophia's doing.
Let me try.
Huh?
Release the control by tilting the system or controller? Oh, no. If tilted correctly, the icon's gauge will fill and you'll move to the next input. No, come on. Alright, that one wasn't too bad. But that's still fucking pain in the ass. Why? Oh, you just spin it until it goes ahead. Okay, you don't let go. There we go. I figured it out. I've cracked the code. Thankfully, the motion control here doesn't seem to be too bad. It's not the ball puzzle, I'll say that. Wrong stick. That was my bad. Okay. Now that I figured it out. You just don't stop spinning the stick until it goes ahead. That's why it didn't work for me. I was stopping it too early.
Alright, got it.
What is that? What did you just use?
This is the RAS. It can open all sorts of gates, doors, whatever.
Thankfully, the motion control thing wasn't that bad.
Okay, but what is it?
It's this thing my mom invented.
Your mom made a piece of tech like that, and you have it? Well, in any case, good job. Now I can get to Ian.
Where is he?
Lab 103.
I don't want to stand around waiting. I want to come with you.
Ashley.
I have the RAS. It's bound to come in handy again.
Right. Okay, let's go.
Nuh-uh.
Gotta keep moving.
Nuh-uh.
Gotta keep moving.
Nuh-uh.
Oh, okay. I literally can't.
This one's closed too.
Nuh-uh.
Nuh-uh.
Can you open it?
Leave it to me. The RAS isn't responding. The light on this device is off. Maybe that's why the RAS isn't responding. Let's see.
Door secured access.
Oh!
Cover's about to fall off. These are the insides then? Huh? Circuit board's exposed.
Gina.
Look, think this is broken?
Oh.
Oh, it's missing its IC chip. It won't work in this state. Who would go through this much trouble? But if I replace the chip, it should work, right? It should, yes. It's possible Dr. Robbins has a suitable replacement chip.
Alright.
She'll find one in his lab to see if we can find one. Room 202. Yes, Mario Paint baby noises. Need to find that chip first. We should head to Dad's lab. Let's head to this one first. This isn't Dad's lab, is it? Thought his was number 202.
All right.
Here's Dad's lab. Let's go inside.
So this is my dad's lab.
That's right.
I could have guessed from the mess.
Your dad's very passionate about his work. Often to the point he'd spend the night here.
Kinda dusty. Probably hasn't been touched in a while. I should look around more. How's this place dusty? It's so sterile on the inside.
Ah.
Dad's coat pocket, maybe? Could it be there? Nothing. Must be for coffee. Well-used coffee maker sits on the counter. Faint scent of coffee lingers in the room. Dad and his coffee.
Dad.
Dad has some pictures of us here, too. Where the heck did this photo come from? Oh, that's, Jessica must have taken that one.
What?
Dad could play guitar, too? Wow, what was that, Reed? Dad could play guitar, too? Maybe I should ask him to jam with me. Dad's coworkers are in this photo. Looks like he's friends with pretty much everyone. These boxes look heavy, full of parts I've never seen before. Lots of junk, but no IC chip, huh?
Gina.
Can't find it. I have no idea where the IC chip should be.
No use.
May not be here. So if it's not here, we should check Sophia's lab. It's risky, though.
Hey.
Where's Sophia's lab? Lab 203.
What?
See no rhyme or reason to how these books were placed. What does he do when he wants a specific book? Look through every single one? The shelf of technical books and novels is not organized in the slightest. Junk everywhere, and yet the garbage can is empty. Okay. No IC chip there, either. I'll take that can of Cool Pop, though. Omen of Another's Resurrection scanned. Come September, it will have been 1.5 years since I left Blood Edward Island. Come September? But oh, well, yeah, half a year. Okay, never mind. Wow. I did not... My brain did not work right. I got a call from Rex, a former coworker at MJ Labs. He's the director of JC Valley now, and it sounds like there are those in this lab who want to revive the Another project. Back on the island, I interrupted Bill's transmission and was certain I had destroyed the Another along with its source code. But it would seem that at least a portion of the code Bill transferred made it into someone's hands, and subsequently, into JC Valley's data management system. Rex is looking into how the data got in. He'll try to identify anyone involved with it too. So far he's figured out some of its data is in the security system, which he can't access himself. He has no idea what the code is doing there. He asked me to help investigate, and I immediately agreed. Cannot allow the Another project to be revived, no matter the cost. I joined JC Valley so I can ensure nobody is hurt by Another, like Ashley and I were. Yeah. I mean, we knew the rhyme and reason behind it all. I guess, no. We didn't know he joined because of that, but we knew that JC Valley had the data somehow.
No use.
This is Sophia's lab, but the door's locked.
Wait, wait!
This thing has power. I might be able to open it. Connected. Wow, why is this one so much easier? You would think that the door to each person's specific lab would have more security than the main door. Got it open. Good work, Ashley. Now we can take a look around inside. Let's go.
All right.
Okay, follow me.
That's a relief.
All clear. No one's around. Alright, so this is Sophia's lab. Think we'll actually find the IC chip for the other door in here?
Alright.
We'll just have to take a look. Let's split up. I'll take the desk area. I think the remaining ones are on floor 1. Oh no, there's one in 201. Okay, and the last two are in 103 and 104. But we can't get to 201 yet, so...
You're going to search the computer?
Yeah. Might be able to dig up some dirt on Sophia.
Do you know her password?
Probably. Got it.
How?
Whoa, already? You're amazing!
I do my best. 1 point for the good guys, right?
Right.
Oh. Oh, this is...
You found something?
She was emailing someone. I can't see who. But there are 2 emails here. Sophia may have had help.
What did they say?
Dr. Robbins invited his daughter out, so I had a boy steal her bag for me. Unfortunately, she wasn't carrying any information on the another with her. Not giving up, though. Based on what I've been told by my local informant, it's possible Ashley knows something about the another device. Going to make direct contact to confirm.
What is this? It's information about the another. She's getting help from somewhere.
Alright, dirt getting here.
Sophia was after me right from the start. She had Matthew steal my bag in exchange for info on his dad. Ugh, Sophia, you...
I'm not letting her get away with this.
Gina?
I've had enough of her doing whatever she pleases.
Let's stop her.
First, we need to find whoever's helping her. Let's see what's in the other email.
Compared to the first iteration of the another device developed at JC Valley, the one developed on Blood Edward Island boasted superior functionality based on the data from early testing, but unfortunately that updated model was destroyed. However, some data was extracted before its destruction, and that data was loaded onto the prototype another. The data transfer introduced a new problem. The data was configured with a unique initialization code, so an external system was required to access it. It seems Dr. Robbins had added an extra encryption layer during the creation of the new device. The agent assigned to Blood Edward Island reported the existence of a standalone remote access point for the destroyed another. We have been so far unable to confirm those reports. Dr. Robbins is staying quiet, but it's highly likely his daughter, Ashley, is in possession of the remote device. Ashley's personal belongings will be the next target of our ongoing inquiry.
There's another in this lab? This mentions an agent. I wonder if that was Bill. And I wonder if Dad knows Sophia was looking into another. Dad's not on the another project anymore. Is he?
Blood Edward Island. Dr. Robbins mentioned that place. Maybe this agent is the person helping Sophia.
No, it can't be. He died on the island.
You were there with your dad. Well, if he's gone, who's Sophia working with now?
Ryan. I'm just taking a guess and saying it's Ryan. Those security cameras are being ominously present in like every shot. Sophia's computer is on the desk. There are 2 emails on the screen that have interesting subject lines. Reread the emails? No. So it probably was Sophia who was JC Valley 13. So why is it on her personal computer then? So they have labs in the security... They have security camera in the labs too? Could the chip be in one of the pockets? Guess not.
My bag!
Wow, she just threw it in the trash? What a dick.
This is my bag. It was stolen at the bus stop. Ugh! She dumped all my stuff in the garbage. I need to make sure it's all here. Oh.
My teddy bear too? He's still in good shape, not even dirty.
Ugh.
Why would she who would throw this out? Not cool, Sophia.
Yeah.
There's my sheet music. Glad that's in one piece.
Oh.
Here's my wallet. All the cash is still inside and everything.
All right.
Here's my cell phone. We could contact the outside with it.
Hmm.
Oh, crud. The battery's dead, though.
Darn it.
Too bad I don't have the charger with me. Wouldn't that be in your bag? Our album! Phew, it's not even scratched. And look, there's the chip.
Wait.
Oh, there's something else at the bottom of the garbage can. Hey, Gina, any idea what this is?
Oh.
That's the IC chip, so Sophia must have taken it out of the door.
Yes!
Now that we have it, we should be able to turn the door on. Got IC chip. Nothing here. Despite being all scientist stuff, they even have passwords of 1, 2, 3 and crappy security. I'm assuming Gina's a hacker. Either that or she's playing the long con here and she's actually going to double-cross us. Something like that. Who knows? There are yellow flowers in the vase. Watch everyone be on Sophia's side except for Mr. Robbins and Rex.
Ah.
Is this Sophia's notepad? Maybe she wrote her plans down. No luck. No hints. My precious teddy bear, stuffed with memories from Blood Edward Island. I rescued it from Sophia's trash can. I'm so glad I got it back. Sheet music containing the song my band is going to play at the big contest. Sophia threw it in the garbage. How rude. Put my heart and soul into this song, and without this I wouldn't be able to practice. Sophia tossed my wallet into the garbage. There hasn't been much cash in it ever since I bought my guitar. My cell phone that Sophia threw in the trash can. Its battery is dead, so I can't use it, but now isn't the time to worry about that. A demo CD with the song for the band contest. I had to fish it out of Sophia's trash can. I need this to enter the contest, so I'm glad I got it back undamaged. Small object with an image of a key on it. It was in Sophia's trash can. Looks like it could be inserted into some sort of device. Should be able to open the door now.
The rest lit up. So the DAS. All right, it's responding. I think this will do it. Let's use the DAS to lift the security.
Tilt while holding A, okay. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Yeah, these motion controls seem to be a lot less finicky. Okay, hold R while holding down. There we go. There we go. Now that I know how it works, it's a lot better.
Got it.
I've only heard stories about your mother, but what I heard is that she was the real deal. A true genius.
Can you tell me anything about her?
I know she was a founding member of JC Valley. She was a legend. Hand-picked by Judd himself. But I never had the pleasure of meeting her.
Oh.
All right.
Over here, Ashley. Oh, I could go in here, though.
Huh.
Papers are kept so neat. Whoever sits here must have a real keen eye for detail. I love a good organization tool, and I'm not this neat. Easy to see, easy to retrieve. Yeah. Pinnacle of organizational practices. I love having flowers around. Just seeing them improves my mood. Must be tough for flowers to bloom in this windowless room. Various notes and envelopes are neatly organized inside the organizer. Three lab coats and 3 desks. I guess 3 people share this office space.
Huh?
Camera's just like the one by the lakeshore. Guess they needed some in here, too.
Huh?
This is the main unit of a computer, right? It looks like it's being disassembled. Is it being repaired, or is this some sort of experiment? Spec on optical water quality observation devices by Dr. Richard Robbins. Are these instructions for the water quality testing feature of the DAS? pH levels of lake water samples and list of impurities found in samples. Are these the results of the lake investigation? I didn't know the lab was looking into that too.
What?
Why is there a fishing rod here? There are lures and everything. Whoever sits here must have been one of Dad's fishing friends.
Ah.
Oh, Lake Juliet is featured in a special edition. I had no idea the lake was famous enough to be featured in a fishing magazine. That's pretty cool. Bass Fishing Monthly. Lake Juliet Special Edition. It's a CD containing the results of the water quality report. Let's see what it found. Lake Water Tea Cool Pop. Was he actually investigating soft drinks, too? Fishing Pro and a Fishing Foe scanned. Okay, last 2 are on the first floor. The guy in room 201 is supposed to be some sort of master fisherman. Said his technique borders on the supernatural. Several of my fellow researchers want to learn from him, and Rex is already taking lessons. He even has someone he refers to as his arch-rival. This rival's name is Michael Crusoe, former president of the Crusoe Resort, a company that tried to develop a resort at this lake 5 years ago. I'd never heard of this legendary fisherman Crusoe before, but it sounds like he holds multiple records for largest fish caught in various tournaments all over the country. Michael Crusoe was born in Lake Juliet. People around here blame his company for the pollution, but the guy in room 201 doesn't believe it. He says it's all made up. As to why he believes this, he says that Crusoe is the ultimate fisherman, and there's simply no way someone like that would do anything to harm the environment. He's waiting for Crusoe to make his triumphant return to the lake. Today, as he meticulously polished his gear, he looked up to me and said, "I hope to face Michael in a fishing tourney, one of these days." Before I forget, because I never do this, I'm gonna save. Like, I know there's this auto-save, but it doesn't hurt to have a manual save when you're this far in. Building directly for JC Valley. There's a pamphlet that includes information for the building directly. Okay, same as before.
All right.
Ian's room is on B1. Let's hurry.
Wait!
How? How are you behind us? Oh, she's got a fucking gun.
Ashley, get in the elevator.
Okay.
You're not getting away.
Where were you? Why did you have to swing your arm like that? That's how you got shot.
Gina! I'm fine. Close the door.
No way she's gonna be able to get us now. There's only one elevator up.
Gina, are you okay?
Yeah, just a graze. I got lucky.
Oh, security camera there, too.
She's coming after us.
She has a gun. What do we do?
I pressed the emergency stop button.
Gray's trying to increase point item value at a time like this. Gina got the Von Karma special. bullet in her shoulder. Well, not in her shoulder, but bullet grazing her arm.
That'll stop the elevator. For now. This is the only elevator up. Let's see how she likes being stuck down there.
Good thinking.
Let's go. Ian's lab is 103.
Okay, let's go.
The elevator's emergency stop has been activated. This one's Dad's, no question. Another is here in this lab? Elizabeth's dad's office. No one seems to be using this room. Weird. Looks like this room is shared by a few people. Liquid memories made here. Oh, we're above the water now. A lot of candy. Is this just like up for grabs? I remember Dad telling me that thought-intensive work always activates his sweet tooth. It's weird that it's weird that the remake removed your sweet tooth, Ashley. This sofa's design is pretty cool. Looks cozy too. I feel bad for whoever gets stuck with a single seater by the wall. Can't see the TV from it.
Huh.
Mounted TVs are pretty nice. They don't take up floor space. What if Dad watches TV here on his breaks? Guess I shouldn't be surprised. Of course, everyone here spends their breaks reading scientific magazines. Lab may be in a lake, but this room sure is warm. Bet the workers gather here to talk about science and stuff.
Huh.
Pretty nice that coffee's provided. Sugar and cream, however, is not. Guess researchers like their coffee black. Grinds of bruised fresh beans. Water cooler's full of mineral water. They're minerals, Marie. A new feature in the DAS scanned. We conduct our research day and night in pursuit of solutions to environmental issues. Lake pollution definitely counts as an environmental issue.
What?
Whoa, what's with all the Cool Pop? Was this Dad's doing? They have every flavor. Not even vending machines have selections this wide. Every flavor of Cool Pop. Large fridge is stacked to the brim with Cool Pop. Can I have some? That sounds delicious. I developed a new feature for the DAS based on the research Sayoko left behind. It analyzes water quality via photo analysis. Seems Sayoko was researching how to read information from certain wavelengths of light. To this day, I have no idea what information she was trying to read or from what storage medium. But her research did spark new ideas. Began wondering if I could just run a photo analysis of light reflected off a liquid in order to analyze the individual substances it contains. Using the scan feature of the DAS, I developed technology that can analyze which substances have been dissolved in water. It's as simple as taking a picture with the DAS camera. The scan feature of the DAS was originally designed to read information recorded in specific media, but this new feature may be the key to identifying the true source of the pollution that affected the lake 5 years ago. Can't help but wonder why Sayoko was trying to read information from wavelengths of light in the first place. I get the feeling this mystery will go unsolved for some time yet. So I have a question. For everyone in chat right now. And if you know... Okay. If you don't know what this is, try to get... Without looking this up, if you don't know what this is, try to guess. And if you know what it is, tell me if you've had it before or not. Has anyone here tried something called Manhattan Special? And if you haven't, tell me what you think Manhattan Special is. Don't look it up. Just take a guess. No. Sandwich. You've heard of it. Okay. It's a drink or something like that. Yep. You got it. Manhattan Special is espresso coffee flavored soda. And I used to love I don't know why me and my mom stopped getting it, but we used to love drinking it. I think it's still being sold. It's like sold in specialty shops. You can't really... We used to find it like locally in like the local like grocery stores, but apparently you can't anymore. But it's yeah, it's coffee. It's... Oh god, why the... There's like no images of it that are like a decent quality. Here we go. It's coffee soda, espresso coffee soda. I used to, it is very bitter, but it's got like just enough sugar in it that it tastes a bit, that like it has a sweetness to it, so it's drinkable. I don't know why, like, because I'm not a big coffee guy, but I loved Manhattan Special. I loved pouring a glass of it and then putting like a drop of milk in it for flavor, just because it's coffee. Like it is espresso coffee, so it would just, like, you know, it would make it taste better. But I also put milk in Coca-Cola as well, and a lot of people like throw up their eyes at that. But yeah, it's pretty good. I just thought about it last night because I was talking to a friend about the whole Coke milk thing. I was like, man, I used to put milk in Manhattan Special as well. Sounds amazing. So that's what it is. Want it, love coffee. Heard of it, and that's a drink, but I heard it, and that's a drink, but I've never seen it. Yeah. There's the red label, and then I think there's the green label, which is like sugar-free. That one is a lot more bitter. But it is what it says. It's coffee soda. It's coffee-flavored soda. Oh, okay, never mind. That's where I just was. It's good. It's been around for a long time. I don't know where you could get it anymore, though.
Ian? Ian! Wake up! Are you okay?
Gina. I was on a call when my door opened. It was Sophia. She knocked me out. Some chemical.
And then we found you.
Wow. Gina, you and Dr. Robbins were right about the leak. I still can't believe it was Sophia.
Speaking of leaks, rumors going around that there will be one more mythical Pokemon added to Scarlet and Violet. Not necessarily do an event, but just another mythical Pokemon that's going to be added. Yeah. After Pecharunt.
And to think she'd attack Ashley.
Supposedly the next it's going to be the protagonist of the next movie. That's the rumor going around.
Did Dr. Robbins come through here?
No, I haven't seen him.
Ogerpon's not really a mythical, it's a legendary.
That's funny. He told us he was coming to see you. Maybe he stopped by security to check things out. I hope he didn't run into Sophia. Sophia's armed. She shot at us.
Are you okay?
I'm fine, don't worry. I'm more worried about Dr. Robbins.
I'm going to look for my dad.
What?
I'm worried about him. I'll head to the security office.
Yeah, where is he?
I'll go with you. Gina, you rest up here, okay?
Okay. Take care of Ashley, Ian.
The security office is on this floor. Can we talk?
Alright, shall we? No! I don't want to go that way.
Ashley.
Hey, over here. Well, from what I'm assuming, this new mythical Pokemon they're hinting is not going to be like related to any of the previous stuff. It's going to be like every other mythical Pokemon where it shows up at the very end and it's just like in the Pokédex. Like Zeraora or Zarude. This looks like Pinky Rabbit, but made entirely of beads. Wow. This is so cool. Is this all handmade? But is it cute? Well, no one knows. This laboratory utilizes a highly advanced security system that relies on biometric data. However, this means the system is susceptible by hacking by individuals who possess certain biometric information. I have no idea what this means.
What?
There are half-eaten donuts and a container from a salmon rice burger in here. Garbage can is overflowing with food containers and wrappers.
Oh, man.
Oh, there's so many crumbs on this keyboard. Gotta be careful when eating at the computer. Food crumbs can be seen wedged between the keys of the keyboard. Ugh. Cabinet's overflowing with food. It's like my cabinet when I used to work in the office at my job. Before, you know, we went all remote. My cabinet would have, like, nothing but snacks in it that I took from the break room. Or brought from home. Oh, so there's some rumors that you're getting a raise at work. Hope they're true. That'd be nice. Like a universal raise across the board. Must be Ian's. Something tells me the jacket is his style. Lab coat and a beige jacket are hung up on the rack. Report. Safety enhancements accompanying the security gate's remote operation. Designing a function of link surveillance cameras and door lock controls for individual rooms. Guess they're passionate about improving security tech. Good thing, given all the research that's kept here. Music player's so much storage space. I could hold a ton of songs. Oh, I'm so jealous. I should ask for one this big sometime.
Yeah?
This book looks familiar. I think I saw it in Dad's room. Maybe everyone's reading the same technical book? Are they in a study group together? Music player with an enviable amount of storage space. Same technical book as the one in Richard's room. Security reports are signed by Ian Taylor. Security must be pretty strict. There are cameras everywhere. Nice.
Be careful.
Ashley.
Be careful.
Is this where the last, Ian is safe? Looks like a break room. Or is it 102 that the last thing is? Oh, wait, no, it's right there. I just saw it as I was scrolling out. Alright, last collectible in the game. Dependable colleagues scanned. Speaking of raises, I think the peeps at the Capitol have been having a meeting about raises. I think it was been 5 years or so since the original plan was enacted. But I don't think they have to come up with what happens after that with minimum wage. Really? Among my fellow researchers, Ian and Gina are particularly dependable. Ian possesses one of the sharpest minds in the lab. However, he seems to consider sugary snacks brain food. I don't like sweets as much as the next guy, and I agree that sugar is necessary for the sort of mental tasks we undertake, but I seriously worry about that man's teeth. Gina is very earnest, and capable of intense focus when it comes to her research. However, she'll turn that same intensity towards the private lives of those around her. She's told me repeatedly that I should reach out to Ashley more regularly. They both have their quirks, but they're outstanding researchers. They're quick to get me back on track whenever I hit a roadblock in my own work. I was all alone on Blood Edward Island. The only person I'd ever see was Bill, and even then, only saw him once every few months. For the first time since Sayoko died 13 years ago, I'm doing research with the support team. It's been a deeply moving experience. The day I spent researching at MJ Labs with Sayoko and Bill were the start of my life as a researcher. I still think back to those days every so often. Nice. Complete. Every July up till now, the wage has gone up, but it's been split into 3 sections. Ah. Won't open. Must be locked.
It won't open. The security system must be acting up.
The gate in Sub-Basement 2 was the same. It's Sophia's fault.
Give me just a sec, okay? Time to crack this puppy open.
Can you fix it?
So if you got a job in the next city up, it would be a little more than it's currently here. Oh.
Ian was Greg's informant.
Cool.
Hey, Ian.
What is it?
Do you know what caused the water pollution?
Why would you ask me that?
I know what caused it. You've been talking to someone named Greg Davis, right?
What?
Come on, Ian. Tell me. Why did you talk to him? The pollution is JC Valley's fault, isn't it?
You really are your father's daughter. Can't resist a mystery. Greg was just as much my informant as I was his.
What? What does that mean?
We're helping each other. We each have our own reasons.
I'm an evil bastard. No, he's not. If it was the big city, then it would be even more up as well. That's good. Still, I think the raises should be equal across the board.
I'm a special agent for... let's call it an investigation service.
Oh, so he is actually an agent. Why would he use his real name, then?
What's someone like you doing infiltrating JC Valley?
I was investigating the research being conducted here.
There's something worth investigating here?
Yeah, he's the true agent.
The federal government certainly thinks there is. JC Valley's work with human memory is garnering attention. And the big question is if that research can be weaponized. We still don't have any definitive evidence.
The Another.
That does it. The gate's open. Let's hurry to the security office.
Nuh-uh.
Security should be this way. Oh, so I just skipped a room. Well, there's nothing left to scan, so everything here is just, like, flavor text. This door won't open. Ian is safe.
Huh.
Table shape is awesome. Bet I'd come up with some great ideas if I attended a meeting at a table like this. Red and black chairs are pretty cool. Wonder if Dad sits in these during meetings. Can't really imagine if Dad's sitting still long enough to attend a meeting. So great they have fresh water so conveniently placed. I mean, that goes so long you need a water break. Sounds like a total slog.
Huh.
Looks like you'd have coffee during meetings too. Bet the free coffee is the real reason Dad took a job here. No security camera here? That's interesting. Oh no, it's over there. Actually, of course he would. I wouldn't have expected him to be the one. Yeah. Does this computer display the monitor display? Go blah 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 blah. Looks like the remote control for the big monitor. Wonder what it'll show if I turn it on. Oh, now that's a huge monitor. Never seen one this big. Once it could be used for video conferences and sharing documents and stuff. And providing cream or sugar or cookies. Slap my head. Yeah. Paper, pens, box cutters. Looks like typical office supplies. I see it. It's over that way.
Nah.
Alright, I need to get inside. Calendar at the reception desk. How is summer vacation almost over already? This is the lab's reception desk. Getting here was a bit of a detour thanks to Sophia. Wouldn't mess with those that legit drink it black though. Yeah. Large reception lab over in the office's lobby. Large reception whatever.
Ah.
It's Elizabeth's dad. Guess he's the lab's top guy. There's a photo of Judd. He must have been a brilliant scientist. And again, there's that phrase. Brilliant scientist. There's a large reception counter in the lab's lobby. Good lord. How was I not able to say that earlier? Like a second ago.
This is it.
Security scanner for the door has been powered down. Again, you call those sort of people in certain areas senior hours people. And a McDonald's. I don't know. I don't know. I don't like black coffee. I can drink it if I really have to, but I dislike it. Whoa, okay. Frame rate,
Dad?
or
Are you here?
stream quality's about to crash.
Empty.
What the? Someone triggered a system error. This system is supposed to be secure. Who could do this?
Ian, where's my dad?
I'll get the system back up and running. Use the security cameras to look for him. Looks like we avoided a worst-case scenario. That's him.
Wait, how do you end up at... How? Ashley walked through the whole lab. Like, how did Sophia and Richard end up behind her?
Dad!
Another error? There must be a hacker. But who? And from where? Wherever it is, they'll gain total control if I leave this station.
Then you stay here. I'll go find my dad.
No way, Ashley. It's too dangerous out there. But if we can stop Sophia in her tracks... Okay, lend me a hand. I have a plan to stop her. Then you can go rescue your dad.
Have to add a ton of sugar to black coffee
Take
or
a
your
look at
coconut
the
creamer.
monitor on the right.
Coconut. That static is some 90s games graphics. Majorly cool. Ian restored part of the security system, but it looks like it'll take a little bit longer before it's back up and running fully.
Hey.
What do I do now, Ian?
Can we talk?
Security feed is displayed on the monitor, right? First confirm Sophia's location, then lock the door to that room. How do I lock the door? Is there a button? All you have to do is tap the room on the monitor.
Got it.
Alright, I'll see what I can do. You can view the security feeds and control all the door locks from there. But it seems the system is yet to fully recover.
Wow.
Oh no, the picture's all weird. That's a result of the hacking.
Ashley.
I'll do what I can to block the hack. While I do that, you find and lock Sophia's door.
Yeah.
I'm on it. The red sections are security camera footage for each room. The blue section is the map screen. Selecting security footage with A will magnify the display. Use security camera footage to lock Sophia in her room. The map screen shows the layout of the chair and desk in each room. Check the security camera footage and its recording angle, then press L to select the room Sophia's in and A to lock her in. I don't know what room that is. Well, that's the 3-person room. That's the... I don't know. This is the map, right? All the room numbers are turned off due to the hack attempt. You'll have to look at the map and layouts closely. Oh, okay, we could see the layouts from the... in there. Layout of the cameras and desks should help you.
Got it.
Okay, I'll give it a shot. This is a pretty simple puzzle. So we gotta look for a desk with a weird, like, shape to it. Probably... this one. That one. Yeah.
Ha! I lock Sophia in that room.
Great job, Ashley. That's one problem solved.
Can you find my dad now?
Sure. Dr. Robbins is in liquid memory storage on floor 3BF.
Hold on, Dad. I'm on my way.
3BF.
I'll keep an eye on things here. Good luck.
Oh. Elevator to the surface.
Good, huh?
Doesn't seem like I'll be able to make it to B3 from here. How come I can't get in this room? Can't use the RAS to unlock that one. Hard to imagine Dad meeting with a bunch of people. Security systems are controlled from here. This door won't open. Sophia should be in there. This could be dangerous. I should keep my distance. Actually, I'm very curious. If this is liquid memory, I wonder if the DAS could scan it. Maybe if I get closer to the source of the pollution. Nah. The camera doesn't really come up a ton in this game. There he is. Our boy.
Dad!
Ashley? What are you doing here? Are you alright? You aren't hurt?
Oh, I didn't skip anything.
I'm fine. What about you?
I'm fine, but Sophia got the jump on me. Now I'm handcuffed.
Cool. Well, I can take the handcuffs off.
I'll get those handcuffs off you.
Would have helped a lot in the last game. Oh god, there's 5 inputs needed here. Excuse you? Oh, never mind. That was my bad. So I hold this sideways? Oh, okay, cool. Well, that worked. Cool.
They're off. Thanks, Ashley, but how did you do that?
It's all thanks to the RAS.
I had no idea the RAS could do things like that.
So the RAS is loaded up with features, huh? Why did Sayoko program them in?
Dad, I remembered something. I came to this room with Mom 13 years ago.
What?
Good stuff.
She was arguing with Judd here. I'm pretty sure she was talking about the another.
What did you say?
Sayoko was called here by Judd that day? Liquid memory is a storage medium for another. Maybe Judd wanted to revive the another project. So he called Sayoko for help?
Dad, I'm glad you're all right.
And I'm glad you're all right.
I heard you were looking for me, so I came to the lab to find you. But Sophia caught me, I escaped, then I met up with Gina. It's been a lot. I'm kind of exhausted, to be honest.
Someone said I was looking for you. Who?
Ryan.
Ryan?
It's weird, though. Gina said she doesn't know any Ryan.
Did you meet this person?
Yeah, earlier today.
He's helping Sophia.
Huh?
Do you remember on Blood Edward Island? Bill sent another source code to someone before he died.
Right.
That data was sent here to JC Valley.
Yep.
What?
Once I realized this, I decided to take a job here. I've been trying to figure out who Bill was working with.
I'm surprised Bill's actually dead. Like, we just saw him fall in the water and that was it.
What did you find?
Just a lead. Bill was talking to someone named Ryan.
So it was Ryan's office.
Really? It has to be a different Ryan, right? He seems really nice. He knew about Mom.
Ryan knew Sayoko? What is he after? If the another is still somewhere at JC Valley...
Dad? What's the matter?
There's something I want to show you.
What is it?
It's in my lab. Let's go.
Okay.
By the way, we locked Sophia in her lab. Let's not go near there, please. Collaborators, co-workers. The man who stole my mother's life 13 years ago. Bill fell off a cliff on Blood Edward Island and died, but he already sent the another data that Dad had finished to JC Valley. Dad figured out the person Bill was working with was Ryan. I can't believe it. Ryan had been so nice to me. I don't want to believe it. I don't want to believe it. Watch there be like a B4 to this lab that we don't know about. Nope, that's the director's office. Whoops. I don't remember which room is whose. Or his office was right next to Sophia's.
They've got to be around here somewhere.
Of course, your friggin' messy-ass place. Oh, there's a bug in my room. First bug of the year. Get the fuck off my screen, please. Pile of chocolate. How did I miss this? There's a box of chocolate bars in the drawer. There are quite a few in here. Dad, have you been using chocolate as a meal replacement again? No, Didn't Didn't Jessica tell you eating too much of this junk food is bad for you? Sugar helps the brain recover and refuel after hard work. Plus, chocolate has other brain benefits. Studies have proven. No excuses. Someone give him the calorie mate, yeah. Alright, alright. What's this supposed to be? Was someone in the middle of making some sort of device?
Huh.
Camera's just like the one by the lakeshore. Must be the same model. Wrinkled collar? Definitely Dad's. Does he own an iron? Should make sure he knows how to use one. Thanks. Dad and his coffee. So the room's a total mess, but the trash is clean. Got it. If you keep this clean, you should be able to keep the rest of the room clean too.
Finally. Here they are.
What's that?
Plans for a prototype Another. I found them here.
Early versions of the Another were made here?
That's right. Your mother was working here at JC Valley when I joined. She was on a top-secret project with Judd. They were making a prototype version of Another. But there was a serious flaw. So it was shelved 15 years ago.
I had no idea.
It was the first time she'd failed as a researcher. After that, she reformulated her theory on Another.
And that became the research paper you two co-wrote?
That's right. Do you recall seeing this sort of device here 13 years ago?
Brain blasting.
Wait here, Ashley, okay?
Mom.
Watch, that was like the Akira walk-up pose.
I did. I saw this Another.
So it's true. Sayoko came here 13 years ago because Judd called her in. This prototype was here, even though it should have been scrapped. What did Judd call Sayoko in for that day? Where was the prototype Another being kept? I don't understand, Sayoko.
Dad.
You think you're so safe with me locked in here. Naive.
Not good.
What's wrong?
Someone's accessing top-secret data. It must be Sophia. I gotta stop the data leak. I won't let her get away with this. I stopped in time.
This is how hacking works. Oh my god. I love how like abbreviated everything is in the series.
Dad?
All that's left is to copy the data to this disk and delete it from the PC. That's it. The data Sophia's after is safe on this disk.
I'm glad we can keep it safe.
Me too. It's the source code for the Another.
So that's the data Bill sent?
I'll keep the disk on me. And I'll uncover the truth behind the Another hidden in JC Valley.
Right.
All right. Let's meet up with Ian and Gina. Where are they?
They should be waiting in the security office. Let's go.
Get bent, lady. Where's Rex? Uh-oh. Ryan's about to stop us. Gonna teleport in. I knew it. He's not human. I knew it. He could just materialize.
Dr. Robbins and Ashley are heading for the exit. He copied the data onto a disk and is carrying it in his pocket.
And since I control the security systems, you can now leave. Guess 102 was just there for flavor. Can't actually go in that one. Psst, didn't mean to do that.
I'm back.
Ashley. Dr. Robbins. I'm so glad you're both safe.
Are you okay, Gina?
I'm fine. I've been here with Ian. He told me you went to rescue your dad.
Dr. Robbins! Thank goodness. Nicely done, Ashley.
Thank you, Gina. Ian, thank you for helping Ashley.
What'd they just do?
Where's Sophia now?
She should be in room 203.
She's not there.
What? She's gone. Seriously, she's nowhere to be found.
She's at the door, isn't she?
What? What do we do, Dad?
We stay calm. This will all work out as long as we work together.
He's right.
Yes, we can do this.
So, then, what's our strategy?
You two stay hidden here. Keep safe. Ashley and I will head out. We'll keep clear of Sophia.
Where exactly are we going?
We'll take the elevator to the surface and call for help.
Understood. Gina and I will hunker down here.
Wouldn't it be better if we all just escaped?
Good luck, Ian. You're up for this, right, Ashley?
Of course. After all, you're lost without me.
Am I ever?
I kind of surprised myself saying that. This whole thing is so weird. But maybe Dad and I really do work well together.
Let's get going.
Right. We'll see you soon.
I don't quite understand what we're doing here. Like, why are we still in this lab? Let's get the hell out of here.
Don't move! Honestly, you two are more trouble than you're worth. I should just shoot the two of you and be done with it. But I was told to bring you in unharmed.
By who?
Told by who?
Who are you working for?
There's the day's most predictable question. How's this? You'll find out. Stay put. Try it again, and you'll have to be dragged out of here. Now give it to me.
Give what to you?
Let's not do this. I know what you have, Doctor. Hand over the source code.
How did you...
We saw through everything. And frankly, you saved me a lot of trouble. Ashley, the disc in your father's pocket. Give it to me.
What?
Do as she says, Ashley.
I finally have it.
Is it really that valuable?
I guess you're not one of those smart kids, huh? There are people who would pay anything for this disc.
No way, she didn't notice that? Well, she didn't.
So you're just in this for money? You got a job here. You lied to everyone. And even got engaged to Elizabeth's dad?
The amount of money that we're talking about, I'd do anything.
Elizabeth could tell who you really are.
That selfish brat. You're joking.
I mean, she did.
Enough of this. Hand over the disc. Come here. What is this?
Ah! Ashley, run! Get to the elevator!
Hell no, grab the gun. Let her get the gun back. Ashley, you could just...
Dad! I'll get help!
Go!
Come on. Come on, hurry up! Am I there? Huh? Oh no. Is it busted? Why? Oh, what now?
Ashley.
That voice.
B 0.5, really? Hidden
I'm
floor.
waiting for you.
See, because the lab was built down into the ground, the secret floor had to be up towards the surface. What a reversal of tropes.
A true scientist would analyze the situation and see you don't stand a chance.
Hey, Kenneth, how you doing? Cheap chirp.
Sophia. It doesn't matter what you do. You won't escape. Ashley's already made it out, calling the police.
Don't worry, Doctor. I can get the data later. The Another's already powering up. Ashley is what he's after.
What?
I really must hurry after her. I don't want to miss my chance. Farewell, Dr. Robbins.
Oh. Oh, Rex. Where was he?
Rex?
Sophia, how could you?
Where was he?
Thanks.
Thank you, Richard. You did well to keep the data safe. I'll leave Sophia to you, Ian.
On it.
Rex, someone was helping Sophia.
What?
What?
Someone named Ryan. He's the one who told Ashley to come here.
Did you say Ryan?
Sophia said he's going after Ashley. He's going to use the prototype Another. He'll get all the data.
That can't be. I think I know what Sophia is after.
You know what's going on? If you do, just tell me already. Why did Sayoko bring Ashley here 13 years ago? Why did she meet with Judd?
The truth lies in the pendant Ashley wears.
Yeah, it's got liquid memory in it, I bet. There's that Akira pose again. What is happening?
You've remembered, haven't you? That day with your mother.
Ryan.
I've been waiting, Ashley, for you and the DAS.
You can't trick me anymore. You're working with Sophia, and you were working with Bill, too.
Working with them? No. You're mistaken.
I used them.
I needed them only briefly to fulfill my goals.
Yeah, there we go.
They were mere tools, easily manipulated.
That's a terrible way to treat people. What are you thinking? What do you hope to accomplish by calling me here? Don't just stand there. Answer me!
Please try to relax. Heightened emotions will cause your brain undue stress, and your feelings are not necessary in order to use the another.
You're not making any sense.
That just won't do, Ashley. Look into my eyes.
Oh, so that's why she felt weird before, too.
Allow me to introduce you to Sayoko.
Uh-oh. Think I know what's happening here. Chapter 8, The Truth of Memory.
Huh? That can't be right. Is the elevator malfunctioning?
It's not a malfunction.
What is it?
Richard, I have to tell you something known only to directors. JC Valley has a secret lab.
So that's where this elevator is now. Wait, is that where Ashley is?
Let's go.
Is this the lab?
Yes.
Ashley! The pendant. The another is active.
The control room's over there.
Oh. Remember, Ashley, you only have 6 minutes. It's another, yeah.
Then who's operating it? There's the pendant.
It contains liquid memory.
Yep.
Liquid memory that belonged to Sayoko. The very data Judd deleted from her mind 13 years ago.
It's what?
Sayoko quit after Ashley was born. Judd demanded she return and continue her research, but she refused. So he stole her memories.
And you waited until now to tell me?
Syncing with subject's brainwaves. Sync with subject's brainwaves successful. Loading external episodic memories. External episodic memories successfully loaded. Installing external episodic memories. External episodic memories successfully installed.
Who's operating the another?
I don't know, but Sayoko's memory data has been loaded into it. We need to shut it down.
It's no use. It's not responding.
This is messed up. This is very messed up. One would even say fucked up.
I'm gonna go check on Ashley.
Blocked.
Richard, the another is being used to overwrite memories. Sayoko's memory data is going to fully overwrite Ashley's.
It's writing to her?
Yes.
Is such a thing even possible? Transferring Sayoko's memory data into Ashley's mind?
Perfect memory transcription requires compatible DNA. As Sayoko's daughter, it's theoretically possible.
What happens to the memories of the person being written to? What will happen to my daughter's memories?
It's most likely they'll be lost.
Ashley!
This is going smoothly.
This is so Somnium Files, it hurts.
We'll see each other soon, Sayoko.
Where am I? This place is so weird.
You can see scenes from the beginning of the game, too.
What's this floating around?
I'm in the Wii channel.
Huh?
And who is... Mama.
Mom? You've grown so much, Ashley.
Is it really you?
It is, isn't it?
Somnium skin activate or not.
Mom!
I can't believe it.
I'll try the force quit command.
Do it.
No good. It's not responding.
Installing external episodic memories. External episodic memories successfully installed.
Ashley, protect our daughter, Sayoko.
Where are we?
Inside your memories.
Huh?
My memories are flowing into yours. Ashley, you're in grave danger. Ryan's trying to overwrite your memories with mine. He's trying to revive me in your body.
What?
But I have no intention of letting that happen. I won't allow it.
Mom, if he overwrites my memories with yours, what happens to me?
The mind cannot cope with multiple sets of memories.
Dude, ethics. The guy is not real.
Your brain will prioritize the new memories. Mine, the older information, your memories, will be deleted.
I'll lose my memories?
Yes. And if that happens, you'll no longer be you.
I'm scared, Mom.
It's all right. I'll help keep you safe. There's one more feature to the RAS. I designed it in secret. It can restore memories that have been overwritten.
What do I need to do?
Hold out your hand.
Don't worry, the captain's watching over you.
Ashley.
Okay, Ashley. Erase my memories that are intermingling with yours. Ah, so we just gotta choose whatever's relevant to her.
It's gone.
Yes, just like that. Keep doing this, and your own memories will be safe.
We saved the memory of
Ashley.
Dee. I know you could do it, Ashley.
Okay.
Now erase all of my memories.
Yes.
Yes, this is my memory. It's of my work at JC Valley. There's the memory of Jessica being tied up.
Yes.
This is one of my memories. It's of the day you were born. Oh my god, we're killing her mother. This is
almost
sad. Just a little bit more, Ashley. Just a little bit more. This is one of my memories when I was pregnant with you.
Ashley.
Just one more.
Okay.
Now delete my last remaining memory.
Mom.
You're safe now, Ashley. You'll keep your memories.
Thank you, Mom. You saved me.
How did the RAS work while she was in
so
here?
Relieved.
What was that?
A fragment of my memory. Ashley, go. Your father is waiting for you.
I don't want to lose you again.
No tears now. Remember this. A person will experience two deaths. The first is when their soul leaves their body. And the second,
when they're forgotten,
is when the memories of that person fade from everyone's hearts. As long as you keep me in your heart, I'll be with you forever. Ashley.
Damn. Imagine if she didn't bring the pendant with her.
Protect your daughter, Richard.
Imagine if you just chose not to come in the first place.
Sayoko, I've missed you. Sayoko?
No. Ashley. My mom is gone.
Sayoko's gone?
She used the RAS to protect me.
Kick him? He's not actually there. She would just go through him. It's clear he's a hologram.
The what?
It can control the another. My mom made it for me. It can erase memories.
And you use this device on Sayoko's?
Yes. I erased the memories you were trying to write onto me.
If Sayoko made that and left it for you, then...
I spoke to her, in my memories. She said you were trying to revive her in my body. And that she wouldn't let you.
She wouldn't let me. I understand, Sayoko. I see now that I was wrong.
Oh, you couldn't realize that at any point in the last, 15 years or however
I just wanted to see you. More than anything. So my efforts were all for nothing.
Ryan, please, tell me. What would make you do that?
You'd never understand.
What?
This is the end. Sooner or later, you'll forget me.
Huh?
But who was it? Like, Ryan's existence is still
Ryan?
confusing. Like, who was he? Who is he? Why is he? What is he?
Ashley!
Dad!
Are you alright?
Mom saved me. She had me use the RAS. She told me to erase her memories.
Huh. Why would she do that?
Oh, look, all the liquid memory is evaporated.
Where's Ryan? He's the one who brought me here. He used the another.
Ryan?
He was just here. Where'd he go?
It's all right, Ashley. We're the only ones here.
Really?
We didn't see anyone else. Just you.
But he was here. We were just talking. Where'd he go? Dad, who is Ryan? Really?
Well...
Ashley, Richard. There's something I want to show you. Let's go to my office.
Can we just teleport there? I'm kind of tired of doing the whole walking around thing. That's it, everyone needs therapy. Oh, very much so. We all need to turn in that another. Ryan was waiting for me in another room, back in the cottage when he said there was someone waiting for me. It was you, Ryan, wasn't it? I tried to use the another to revive my mom and my body, but it's a feature she designed for the RAS to stop him. Never forgive him what he did in his attempt to bring my mom back, though I do think I get how he feels, at least a little. I mean, I wish my mom would come back too, but she told me I have no intention of letting that happen. I won't allow it. Of course, Mom could never be happy coming back if it meant sacrificing me. She couldn't grant your wish of seeing her again, Ryan. But if you really do care about her, then I hope you can understand how she felt. I think I've understood her problems. I can see we're not so different. I struggle too. Sharing your heart feelings isn't easy. Telling someone you think you suck takes courage. Lots of courage. Not sure why she decided to open up to me, but since she seems to think I'm really annoying. But I'm genuinely happy that she did. I finally saw her smile when we were joking around, and it was a beautiful sight. Now all that's left is for her to open up to Janet and Tommy so they can all make up. Truth is, they want the same thing, so what's the big deal? Elizabeth, you've got this. While another was showing me my memories, I met my mom who died 13 years ago. I always wanted to talk to her, so seeing her just standing in front of me was like a dream. Or something. She survived that night, if only as data stored in liquid memory. When she saw me, she smiled and said, "You've grown so much," as she hugged me. I'm glad I got to spend a little bit of time with her, even if it was just her memories. I would have had my memories overwritten if it wasn't for Mom's RAS. Somehow she knew something like this might happen, and she was able to protect me from beyond the grave. Really glad Dad was there for me when I woke up from the another. I was feeling pretty vulnerable again after everything that happened, but seeing his face made me feel safe again. He was surprised to learn the only reason I made it out was thanks to Mom. After I told him, he just stared at her pendant. I wonder what he was thinking about. Dad started working at JC Valley because he found out that the another data he thought was destroyed 2 years ago on Blood Edward Island was actually sent here. He wanted to figure out why. He has a bad habit of keeping things to himself and not telling me what's going on. Guess he doesn't want me to worry, but it leaves me feeling alone. We're family. It'd be nice if he acted like it. As soon as I worked into JC Valley, Sophia grabbed me and locked me in a lab. It all happened so fast that I panicked. Sophia attacked Ian, Gina, and my dad just to get the another data. How could someone do that for money? Sophia chased us. Ryan was right next to it, and as soon as he saw me, I started to feel faint and collapse. Ryan's plan was to use another to revive my mom, but the RAS she left me helped stop that from happening. When he was gone, Mom's memories were gone. Ryan looked sad and vanished. Was he a ghost or something else? Never thought she would attack me. At first I didn't believe Gina when she told me that Sophia was trying to steal data from the lab. Then Sophia attacked Ian, and she came after Gina and me with a gun. A wizard. On top of that, I found my bag in Sophia's office. She was the one who tricked Matthew into stealing it from me. Helping Ian lock her in her office felt pretty nice, not gonna lie. Felt like I was able to get back at her in some small way. Can't let her have her way. We'll never give you something so important to someone like you, Sophia. Sophia and I didn't trust her. Calm down. Gina protected me, still getting shot in the process. She's not just kind, also really brave. Should have never doubted her. On our way to the security office to look for Dad, I learned the truth about Ian, and to my absolute surprise, he's actually a special agent. He went undercover to investigate J.C. Valley's memory research. Guess special agents really do exist. We didn't find Dad at the security office, but we did find someone who had hacked it and disabled the surveillance system. After that, we were able to rescue him. I was surprised enough at hearing Ian's a special agent, but I was just amazed to see his skills as a technician at work. Yeet, Sophia. Well, she's gonna get arrested. When the first game gets updated, right? No.
Look at this photo.
Looks pretty old.
That's Judd on the right, but who's that boy?
That's Judd's son, Ryan.
Ryan? He looks just like the guy I met.
Then does this mean that the man Ashley met is Judd's son, all grown up?
It must. How else would he have known about the secret lab? And the prototype another?
No, it's impossible. The Ryan in this photograph died 15 years ago.
No way.
Ryan was Judd's only son. His mother died when he was young. They were out on a walk. There was a reckless driver. She saved his life. Ryan withdrew into himself after witnessing his mother's death. He stopped expressing himself, and then he stopped speaking entirely.
Oh.
So, 15 years ago, Judd made a decision. He would do anything to get his son back. The Another was still just a prototype at the time, but he wanted to use it on Ryan to erase memories of his mother and her death.
And Ryan died in the process, I'm guessing.
Judd experimented on his own son?
Yes. The experiment was conducted in total secrecy. Only Sayoko and I were there to witness it.
1992, J.C. Valley, another room.
Rex, this experiment is dangerous.
I know, but Judd is obsessed.
The memory of that tragedy took you from me. But I know I can use the Another somehow. I will bring you back. Ryan!
Judd's son, Ryan, was the first test subject of the prototype Another.
Yep.
And it killed him. But his memories were not lost. That was the first practical use of liquid memory storage. His memories had been backed up before deletion.
Good job, Dad. Yeah, exactly.
Ryan was gone.
And all Judd had left of him was his memory data, stored in liquid form.
I had no idea about any of this.
The experiment was strictly confidential by Judd's orders. And with Judd and Sayoko gone, I was the only one who knew what happened. I always thought I would take these secrets to my grave, but you two deserve to know. I needed to tell you Judd's secret and Sayoko's truth.
Judd's secret. Sayoko's truth.
What did you mean by Judd's secret?
5 years ago, Judd died in the lab. Afterward, I was organizing his research papers. Most of them were retained by J.C. Valley, but there's one file I decided to keep private. It's here on this computer.
2002 report, mass simultaneous memory rewrite experiment. Following is a record of an experiment using the Another installed in J.C. Valley security system, capable of remote control. The purpose of the experiment was to attempt to rewrite the short-term memory of a large amount of subjects via surveillance cameras. The experiment determined...
He built a remote-controlled Another?
Yep, that's what made everyone turn against Crusoe Resort, probably.
Judd conducted an experiment that crossed a terrible line. In order to protect J.C. Valley and to continue his research, he came up with a way to shift the blame of the lake pollution, which was caused by an overflow of liquid memory. He blamed it on Crusoe Resort.
I knew it. The security
He
cameras were behind
manipulated
everything.
residents' memories, planted thoughts in their heads.
Planted thoughts. That must have been what Charlotte was talking about. She said something strange happened 5 years ago. Everyone started blaming Crusoe Resort overnight. The another was used to cover it up? Dad, is it okay to use it like this?
No.
No way, right?
I'm sorry. It was my foolish decision to cover this up. I wanted to protect JC Valley's and Judd's reputations.
Rex, do you think that Judd's experimental system is related to Ashley meeting Ryan?
Judd approached Sayoko at JC Valley 13 years ago.
She wanted to go back to her family, but he told her it would be a waste of her brilliance.
He told her to come back to work. Otherwise, she knew too much. But Sayoko refused. She had made up her mind.
Yeah, Judd's kind of a dick.
Judd offered a condition for her leaving, which Sayoko accepted.
To erase her memories of the Another project?
Yes. I'm sure Sayoko realized how angry Judd was. She knew that if she refused, she wouldn't be able to keep her family safe.
And yet when they went home, she was killed anyway. That's bullshit.
I had no idea.
Because that happened, they said that happened right before Ashley's birthday.
We used the prototype Another to erase Sayoko's memories. And Judd ordered me to serve as the operator. It was I who extracted and erased Sayoko's memories. She was in a daze once it was all over. She was crying. She looked at me and said, "I've lost something important."
I remember Mom crying. She was sad because she lost her memories of her research?
No. She lost more than memories of her research. She lost memories of you.
Oh no.
When I saw her tears, I made a decision then and there. I took Sayoko's liquid memory backup and stored it in that pendant. She was waiting in the clock tower when I gave it to her. She cherished the memories in that pendant more than anything in her life. Memories of you. Who could be calling?
Ashley, you're safe.
I'm fine.
What a relief. Are you with the director and Dr. Robbins?
Ian, Gina, what happened?
We've secured Sophia and have control of the security system.
What do you mean you secured her? Rex, you guys all knocked her out earlier.
Gina helped get it up and running. We can contact the outside now. We're going to call the police.
You can also just leave.
Wait, Ian. There's something I want you to look into first. Are the security cameras working?
No, they've been down for a while now. I was getting nervous, not being able to find you guys.
Bartender serves from depression juice, yeah.
I'm looking into the outage, but haven't been able to figure out what's causing it.
Can you access security camera footage?
God, that means Sayoko was killed, not even remembering everything about her daughter. That's sad.
Yeah, why?
Ashley, do you remember where you saw Ryan?
Yeah. I first saw him at the campsite, then at his cottage. Then he found me at the Crusoe Resort offices.
Did you get that, Ian? Check the footage from where Ashley just mentioned. I want to see all the footage of her.
Copy that.
Dad, what are you trying to figure out here?
Oh, you'll know soon enough.
Found it, Dr. Robbins. I'll send the footage through.
He's not there. But why, Dad? What's going on?
You remember speaking with Ryan, yet he's not in the footage. Which means...
This Ryan is some sort of construct, built by the Another. and Judd's remote-controlled another was temporarily overwriting her memories. Do you concur?
I do.
A construct? So Ryan was a false memory that the another implanted in me?
That's right.
I can't believe it. He seemed so real.
So it was less that he was a hologram and more that we just hallucinated him being there.
So Rex, Ryan's physical form is undoubtedly a construct, but a construct with an established personality. What's more, it intentionally sought out Ashley. The personality is that of Ryan, who died 15 years ago, which means... I mean, this may sound absurd, but it seems as if Ryan's memory data has continued to live all this time.
Mom was alive. That's how I was able to talk to her. Mom was alive all along. Inside memories converted to data.
Dr. Robbins,
What is it, Gina?
one of the security cameras just came back online.
Which camera?
The one watching the island in the lake.
Show us the feed.
Got it.
Patch it through.
A grave? Whose grave is that?
It's Ryan's. He was buried there 15 years ago.
That's the grave Sayoko was, yep.
What's the matter, Ashley?
Mom took me to that grave.
What?
She touched it and said something. Dad, take me to that island. I want to remember what she said. Going there is my best shot.
I don't know.
I need to remember, Dad. If I do, maybe we'll find out why Ryan appeared only to me, and why he wanted to bring Mom back. What his goal really was.
All right. Let's go. Sayoko, what's your connection to Ryan? Help me understand who he really is.
How much more of this is there? I thought it was going to be done by now.
This is our first time on a boat together, huh?
I suppose it is.
Well, what about the boat you guys took back from Blood Edward? It'd be sick if the another gained a kind of intelligence molding on Ryan's memories for so long. I think that might be the implication.
How'd you get so good at rowing?
Sometimes I'll row when I go fishing with Bob and Rex.
That and Sayoko's memories.
It'll be dawn soon. How are you holding up?
It's been a busy day, but I'm all right. What about you?
Oh, I'm used to all-nighters. I'm tougher than I look, you know.
Where's Ryan's grave?
That way. Let's hurry.
The thing I saw 13 years ago was the prototype of Another, developed by Mom and Judd, but it still wasn't finished at the time. Judd's son, Ryan, died in those early Another experiments. The machine was supposed to be destroyed 15 years ago, but Judd held onto it in secret, and he called Mom to JC Valley to finish it so he could use it to bring his son, Ryan, back to life. Mom wouldn't do it, so Judd stole her memories of her work. How tragic that Mom would lose her memories like that, and then her life over this machine. Good thing there was still a usable boat at the boathouse. Ryan's waiting for me. Let's go. Kinda love this, though. You'd think Kelly's actually a ghost of this game, but it's actually Ryan. Yeah, well, they're both ghosts. Boat is tied securely so it doesn't drift away. Ryan's literally a ghost in the machine. Or ghost in the shell. You know, that whole fun concept. It all becomes clear here. Wow, we're halfway here, halfway there. And of course, there's a security camera right there.
What is this place?
Kind of shame this never got localized on the Wii. It's good stuff. I mean, it's definitely more impactful with the voice acting, which the Wii version did not have.
It's the lake spring. Not many people know about it. According to Dan, it's the source of Lake Juliet.
It all comes from here?
Yep. The whole lake wells out from this one point. It's also responsible for keeping it clean. Lake Juliet's been polluted a number of times, but the spring always restores its waters.
So even the current pollution will be cleaned up soon?
As long as the spring holds out.
That must be why Judd chose to put Ryan's grave here. The spring restores it all.
I mean, it's worth knowing the Wii version is in English, since it was released in Europe.
Pretty.
What a beautiful spring. This is the source of Lake Juliet? Ryan Fitzgerald, 1980 to 1992. And there's the kaleidoscope.
This is Ryan's grave.
So your mom brought you here 13 years ago.
I think this will be the last time I come here, Ryan. Judd left his most precious possession with you. So I'll leave mine here too.
Oh, seeing that in that...
I remember what she said.
Seeing the kaleidoscope in the house was also probably a hallucination. Born an angel, you make me whole. Gone too soon, you leave me hollow.
She said Judd left his most precious possession here.
Let's take a look around.
Inscription on the gravestone. Yeah, weird.
Ryan was only 12 when he died. I've seen this before.
Looking through this always made Sayoko miss Japan.
Dad.
What is it?
Check it out. Ryan's mom gave him this kaleidoscope. He told me when we were talking at the cottage, he said he had to undergo treatments as a kid. That's when he would give it to Mom for safekeeping.
Undergoing treatment must have been what Judd called erasing his memories.
And because of that, Ryan died. Mom must have come here to return it. That's why she was here 13 years ago.
The cherry blossom design at the top of the grave.
What's this?
Stone tiles and with letters are lined up on the gravestone.
What's this say?
Judd dedicated this message to his son. Huh?
What's up?
It looks like there's some sort of trick to this gravestone. Are the stone tiles some sort of key?
A key? Ah.
Cherry blossom design is on this grave too. Epitaph. There's stone tiles engraved with letters.
Oh.
I knew there was some sort of mechanism to it. Oh god, I don't... Following name is engraved... Okay, Ryan Fitzgerald. Cherry blossom design at the top of the grave.
Huh.
Design changes when rotated. Oh. Love? Yeah. pattern makes a word. I don't get what I'm supposed to look for, though. When this pattern is... love? Ah. Looking into it was just a red herring.
Dad, check it out. There's a picture inside. Look at his smile. He looks so happy.
I never would have guessed. Judd stole Sayoko's memories, and yet what he cherished the most was the memory of his child.
Dad?
Hello, Ashley.
Ryan!
You still remember me?
Of course I do.
When you and I met in the another room, I attempted to delete the memory data you have of me. But it seems I never gained full access to your hippocampus.
Yeah, you gotta go to the Rhino campus for that one.
What did you do to my dad?
I have suspended his consciousness. It is only temporary. He will not perish. He is not required for our current discourse.
I think I finally understand, Ryan. You used the another through security cameras. It's how you made me see you.
That's correct. What you see right now is only in your mind. This image is temporarily ingrained in your memory.
So why does it look like a hologram then?
I am currently manipulating your perception.
You took advantage of Sophia in the same way. But I'm not like her. I won't let you do whatever you want.
Interesting. Sayoko said the same thing to Judd.
Your life's work is to complete the another. I will not allow you to squander your brilliance. Especially for something as foolish as family. I forbid it!
Judd was an
Get
asshole.
back to work this instant! That's an order!
The another is more than your precious research. I will not allow myself to be used.
Your eyes look so much like Sayoko's did back then.
As foolish as family, also have a son I love. Yeah, exactly.
Ashley, why are you here? I don't understand.
I thought coming here would help me figure everything out.
What do you mean by everything?
My mom came to this island 13 years ago. I thought if I could remember that moment, it would all fall into place. I would understand why she came to Lake Juliet, why the memory of my mother knew about you, why you appeared to me, and tried to revive her.
I see.
I want to know. I want to know the truth about you.
A drive for knowledge. I have always felt that too. Why was I born? What is my purpose?
What are you talking about?
I've never encountered someone like you. Someone who wished to know me. I understand. I will tell you the truth. Here lies Ryan Fitzgerald. And because he existed, I now exist.
So he acknowledges that he's not the same person.
Judd's son, the another's first ever test subject. Ryan lost his mother at a young age. This left a deep wound on his heart. He closed himself off, no longer allowing himself to feel. Judd wanted to heal that wound, thereby restoring his son's emotions. He attempted to do this with the Another, which was still just a prototype at the time. However, the experiment failed. Ryan was left paralyzed and later died.
Therapy wasn't an option, obviously. Yep.
Ryan's memories were extracted during that experiment. They were recorded to liquid memory and stored in a tank in JC Valley's basement store. And that tank contained...
No.
And stored in a tank in JC Valley's basement storage. And that tank containing liquid memory is where I was born. The first human to notice was your mother.
There's no mistaking. The stored memory data is changing. The liquid memory is producing new episodic recollections on its own?
I don't know how it happened. Sayoko referred to me as a conscious life form, born from Ryan's memory data.
Born from memory data?
The first actual artificial life.
The first thing I remember is the feeling of swimming through a sea of memories.
Oh shit, he was in the Macaw live stream.
The human memory is truly a fascinating thing. It starts with sense, and then there is information. And beyond that, knowledge. Each memory has a different emotion. Longing, loneliness, fear, regret, happiness. I am proof that Ryan was alive. I read his memory and I learned. And I slowly grew.
My mom never told Judd about you?
She reported her findings, but Judd quickly dismissed them. He said that self-propagation of memory data is impossible. He was exactly the person Ryan's memory made him out to be. A genius scientist willing to do anything to further his research. Even sacrifice his own family. Self-righteous, refusing to hear anyone else's opinion. Unlike Sayoko, he never tried to understand me. Once she left, Judd would glance at the tank every so often. And then one day, he started talking to it. He said,
"I'll find a way to revive you, Ryan."
He continued developing the Another alone. He also started a new experiment, an experiment to overwrite memories using the Another. Judd began writing Ryan's memory data onto other subjects. It was his attempt to revive his son. Carrying out these experiments required him to create many copies of Ryan's data. He extracted his test subjects' memories and accumulated them all into liquid memory.
Was his experiment successful?
It was not. It was impossible to complete the Another without Sayoko. The ability to overwrite memory never came to fruition. He abandoned its development and sealed up the lab housing the Another. And then, 6 years ago, a terrible storm tore through Lake Juliet. JC Valley lost power and the building was destroyed. The tanks storing liquid memory were damaged. They leaked into the lake. This was liquid memory that contained not only Ryan's memories, but many others. It became one with the water. So in a way, it felt like this lake had become my brain. Over time, I was able to access JC Valley's network.
Whoa, that's weird.
This, in turn, allowed me access to all sorts of information.
He literally became Livestream. Like, this is like Final Fantasy VII shit.
That's when I learned of Sayoko's murder. I learned a lot from Judd's computer, including that it was Bill who killed Sayoko, and that whoever he was working for was connected to Judd.
What?
If you drink lake water or use lake water for something like cooking, well, to be fair, it's polluted. Like, it would just, like, make you sick, probably. Wouldn't really do anything to you.
How could you? Why did you murder Sayoko?
From the very start, the Another project was conducted in secret. Sayoko and I were handpicked by the lab's head to carry the project forward. You were just a researcher, a useful tool. We started making real progress. But then Sayoko betrayed us. You two stole our research, hid it in your home. So I gave Sayoko one more chance that night.
We're drinking pee and other people's memories.
I told her to return
Gotta
the
boil it for
research
ramen.
and return to the fold.
I see.
So wait, sorry, what was it? I learned a lot from that whoever he was working for was connected to Judd. Okay.
So if Mom knew all this, is that why she tried to protect the another?
Ashley, it wasn't until I learned of Sayoko's death that I finally understood the sorts of moments that can produce such strong emotions. I had never felt more, and yet, at that moment, all I felt was sadness, and all I wanted was to ask Judd, why did Sayoko have to die?
Did you ever meet Judd?
I did. He was in the process of developing the remote another at the time. I infiltrated the system to gain access to him.
What are you?
Judd looked both surprised and confused when I appeared before him. He reached out to see if I was real, but he couldn't touch me, so he simply stared at me for a long while, and then I asked him, why did Sayoko have to die? He remained silent. He simply looked at me with an expression I couldn't interpret, so I asked him once more, why did Sayoko, the only person who knew me, have to die? He didn't answer my question. Instead, he muttered my name.
Ryan.
At last, he understood the nature of my existence. He looked at me with eyes that had grown old, and he trembled. What emotion do you suppose he was expressing?
Judd died, right? After learning about you?
Yes. Both Sayoko and Judd were gone, so no one else in the world knew of my existence. And yet, I continued to exist in this lake.
That sounds so lonely.
All this time, my mind was occupied with a single thought. Why do I exist? But I couldn't find an answer. After a while, I grew interested in the another left behind by Sayoko and Judd. I wanted to complete it. I was the one Bill sent the another's source code to.
Ah, so it was him.
No way.
Using that data, I was able to complete the prototype another.
But why?
It was simply a task to prove I exist. I didn't have a specific goal beyond that. Dr. Robbins came to JC Valley. He started investigating things no one had looked into before. Do you know why he came here? Did he tell you?
I didn't know at first. But I do now.
Oh my god, was D a hallucination? No. The ghosts were real. The ghosts actually exist. Why did Richard come to JC Valley? 5 years ago, Lake Juliet became contaminated. People thought it was caused by resort development, but Dad must have come here to look for the real cause. Mom made the RAS to counteract the effects of another in case it was abused. Dad came here to find the RAS Mom left behind. 13 years ago, Mom came to Lake Juliet without telling Dad. He came here to find out why and what she was doing here. The prototype another was secretly left at JC Valley. Dad came here to complete the project. Matthew's dad, Michael, went missing for 5 years. When Crusoe Resort went bankrupt, Dad came to JC Valley to help Matthew look for him.
I need to find out why she was here. Because if I do, I think it will reveal the truth behind her death.
My dad wanted to know why my mom came here. Ryan, we had no idea. We didn't know her memory data was inside her pendant.
I see.
But how did you know? How did you know about the pendant?
I was monitoring Rex's computer. He kept a journal on it. He wrote about hiring your father. He wrote, Should I tell Richard about Sayoko's pendant? When Dr. Robbins came to JC Valley, he was still seeking the truth of what happened to Sayoko. He found the data that Bill had sent. That's when he started piecing together the secrets around the Another and the secret lab. He began looking into the lake pollution too. He was close to figuring out that the pollution was liquid memory. It was around then I started to feel cornered. After all, the substance polluting the lake is me. I don't have much time left. I've come to understand this. If the lake is purified, cleansing itself of the liquid memory, I will disappear. In other words, I will die.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Artificial life's a bitch.
That's when Dr. Robbins invited you here. When you arrived at the campsite, you were wearing Sayoko's pendant. I wanted to see her, just one last time. That pendant contains memories of Sayoko, and I'm sure they remember me. That's why I tried to use the Another and you. Sayoko's daughter.
I mean, if we just put the pendant on the Another's thing and loaded her memories into the Another, you could have just accessed the Another. You didn't have to use Ashley's body.
I wanted to revive her.
I guess that was kind of...
But the Rast was her way of preventing that. She showed me the error of my ways. Using the Another to prove my existence was wrong. I know that now. That's it. That's everything. I wanted you to know. This is my truth.
Ryan? What's happening to you? Wait, are you trying to erase my memories of you?
You will forget me.
No, Ryan! That's... Ryan, look! Look at this!
Remember you.
Remember you.
It's a message from my mom. When you tried to write my mom's memories onto me, she told me something. She said a person can live forever as long as someone remembers them.
Sayoko.
Thank you, Ryan. Because you remember her, my mom lives on. And thanks to that, I got to see her.
Ashley, will you remember me? Even if I disappear.
Yes. I won't forget the person Mom discovered. I'll remember you forever.
Please. Show me the Rast again. Thank you, Sayoko. I can finally be at peace.
Ashley?
Dad, Ryan disappeared. He touched the Rast and now he's gone.
What?
He told me about Mom. And why he appeared to me.
What did he say?
Tell me everything.
It's very bittersweet. I wouldn't say it's depressing as much as it is just, you know.
After that, Dad and I took the boat back to JC Valley. He took me to his lab and I took a nap on his cot. He and Rex had a long conversation.
Shutting it down.
Dad was with me when I woke up. He told me it's time to go home. We didn't talk much on the walk back to the cottage. We didn't need to tell each other what we were thinking. We just knew. We were thinking about Mom.
Honestly, you two. I had a funny feeling after our phone call yesterday. I got worried, so I came to make sure everything was all right. Only to find you two were out all night?
Well, it's just that, so much happened, and...
For real, Jessica. It was a lot.
Well, go on.
It's all my fault. I got Ashley mixed up in a big mess.
Don't listen to him. It was my idea to go to that island. Dad kept me safe, Jessica.
And it's all thanks to Ashley that we learned about Sayoko.
At least you two are getting along. Huh? Aren't you glad you agreed to the trip?
Yeah, actually. I have so much to tell you, Jessica.
I can't wait to hear it all. When does the bus home arrive?
We still have a little time. I'm gonna go say bye to everyone.
Oh no.
Oh, one more thing. Can you return the key card to the guest house? I've already checked us out.
Sure thing.
I saw you picked up some souvenirs.
Just a few things. Sorry I didn't ask first.
No, it's all right. I'm glad you got something. If you want anything else from Lake Juliet, just let me know.
Will do. Thanks, Dad.
Ashley.
Let me know if you want
Be
anything.
careful.
Stay safe. Oh god, everyone has an update.
Ashley.
No, if you
Be
want
careful.
anything. Stay safe.
Go on.
Say goodbye to everyone. I'll be waiting at the bus stop.
Stay safe, Ashley. I'll be home on the weekends. I'll see you then.
Got Mom's pendant. It's a bit early for the bus. Be nice to see everyone one more time before I go.
I knew it.
Is everything I saw in this cottage some sort of illusion? Teardrop-shaped pendant Dad gave me in a memento of Mom. It used to have liquid memory inside. A memory that stored Mom's memories, but it's empty now. Hey, Razu. Yeah, I'm having fun, although I'm going way too late tonight.
Hey, what's up?
I'm about to catch my bus home.
What? No way! I was looking forward to hanging out. I guess you'll just have to come back soon.
I definitely will.
Elizabeth said she's gonna come back to practice.
That's great.
I didn't think Tommy or I got through to her, but then, boom, mine changed. Don't suppose you had anything to do with that?
Nah, not really. I just cleared the air a little. And I think we may be friends now?
Friends with Miss Moody? Impressive. Which means I must be pretty impressive too, huh?
Yeah, I think so.
All right. Bye.
See ya.
Later.
Thanks.
Well, if it isn't Miss Ashley.
Hi, Bob. I'm on my way home.
Aw, what a shame. Safe travels. And don't be a stranger, you hear?
Oh, I'm definitely stopping by whenever I visit my dad.
Looking forward to it. Your friends will miss you, but the salmon rice burger will miss you even more.
I'll be dreaming of that burger.
And I'll make sure the tab goes to Doc
My
Robbins
dad.
it is.
Good, just got back from work, still wants to pop in.
Ashley.
Yeah. I really don't want to bother reading everyone's update. At this point, there's nothing more to glean from all that, so I'm just going to skip clicking on them. Make it from a bus time in town if I head all the way down there.
Last time I was here...
Hold it right there.
Charlotte!
Did you find Matthew?
Yeah. He remembered everything. He figured out where his dad is too, so he went to see him.
Is that so? I'm glad. It seems this meddlesome young lady was helpful after all.
Oh, harsh. Here I thought you might be about to thank me. You're sure in a good mood. Did something happen?
Huh? Oh, nothing major. I'm just going to have a visitor soon is all.
Oh, who's coming?
I called my daughter, and she started crying on the phone. Poor thing. She's visiting today. Honestly, shouldn't she have just told me before running off and eloping?
Aw, come on, Charlotte. Just be happy to see your daughter. You're about to meet your grandchild for the first time.
Did you say something, dear?
No, nothing. I'm heading home after this.
Oh, I see. My garden will be thankful for the reduced foot traffic.
Are you sure you aren't actually sad? Maybe even just a little?
Visit Lake Juliet again. Okay, Ashley?
I'll be back for sure, Charlotte. Take care.
Nice.
Here you go.
Can't go in there. Okay. Assuming JC Valley's still closed off, too. Gotta say bye to the cat. Alright, alright. Doesn't look easy to get through at all. Path to the lab is blocked by the steel gate. Okay, so we ain't going back there. Nothing new there.
Hi, Ashley. Are you heading home?
Hi, Ashley.
Yeah. Thanks for everything.
No, I should be thanking you.
I've got my work cut out for me. First, we need to seal up the files on the Another and clean the lake.
And of course, we'll compensate the community for the pollution. I imagine there's more paperwork than research on the horizon.
Sounds tough.
All in a day's work for a director. One more thing. I'm sorry to keep your father here. We'll need him to help rebuild JC Valley.
I get it. I'll cheer him on while he does what he does best. I'm sure that's what Mom would have wanted. Just take care of him, okay?
Thank you, Ashley. Oh, and I hear you and Elizabeth have started getting along. Thanks for that, too. It's too bad she isn't here to say goodbye. I wonder where she is. I think Janet's hanging out at Bob's place, but, well, at any rate, take care of yourself. Come and visit anytime.
I'll be back, for sure.
Ha 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 ha.
Yes.
Yes.
Hey there, Ashley.
Hi, Dan.
You've always got a cheerful greeting for me.
I'm just about to head home.
Oh, I see. I'm sorry I couldn't track down your bag.
Oh, I should have told you. I actually found it.
Did you now? Well, that's good news.
By the way, about that runaway?
You mean Matthew? Oh, that's all taken care of. His uncle got in touch with me. Sounds like Matthew made it to his dad safe and sound.
That's great news.
Your efforts really helped save him, Ashley. Thank you.
Oh, geez. I don't know.
You know, there's something I'd like you to consider. Have you ever thought about becoming a forest ranger? You're a natural protector.
What? I'll give it some thought. Later, okay?
I'll be waiting to hear back.
See you later.
No.
See you later.
Just I enjoy climbing. I don't want to miss the bus. Okay.
This is...
I believe these all were cameras connected to Another. They should probably replace all these cameras just to be sure the Another is gone. Be Ranger, become Tree. I don't think that's how that works.
Hey, Gina!
Oh, Ashley. I was out for my first stroll in a while, hoping I'd run into you before you headed home. The director told me about the remote Another.
Yeah. Crazy, huh?
So much has happened. You must be exhausted.
Nah, I'm fine. But what about you? Are your injuries all right?
Oh, that was nothing major. I'm stronger than I look, you know?
I had a feeling. Thanks, Gina. I was able to hang on because you were there with me.
Come hang out again soon, okay? I'll be here enjoying the view. And working with the director and Dr. Robbins, of course. We're going to continue our research in ways that will really help people.
Take care of my dad for me.
Leave him to me.
I'll see you next time. Tell Ian I said bye, too.
You got it. Take care, Ashley. Take care.
Nothing for me to do here. Okay. Nothing for you to do there. Cool. Keep moving. Guess we can see if there's anything down this way.
Oops.
This isn't the way the bus stop? Okay, cool. Don't need to go that way. We just go straight to the last area. guess I have no reason to visit the campsite right now.
Going somewhere, Ashley?
Yeah, the bus stop. I'm heading home.
Already? That's too bad. I heard things got crazy at JC Valley. My dad told me about it.
Yeah, things got a little crazy.
I heard about Sophia, too. It was hard for Dad to talk about, but he told me everything.
I'm glad you talked with him.
How are things with your dad?
Better. I mean, there's still a lot I don't get, but better.
Dad's right. One other thing. I'm sorry for being so rude to Matthew. I didn't know the truth, and I said some pretty mean things.
If it's bothering you, why don't you send him a message? I'm sure Dan has his contact info.
Yeah, good idea. Honesty is the way to go, right?
Yeah. And text me while you're at it.
Oh, please. As if I'd ever do that.
What?
I'll just have to see you at the band contest.
I guess you're right.
I have a song that only I can sing.
I can't wait.
Then I'll see you there. Later.
That was a long
You
pause.
Ashley.
Of course. Nuh-uh. No slacking off today, right?
Hey now, no one works harder than me.
That's your line, huh?
Your dad already checked out. Now I just need the keycard.
Here you go.
Seems like you had a pretty eventful vacation.
Not wrong. But I think it'll be a good memory.
Glad to hear it.
No kidding.
At the end of the day, I really like this place. I'm glad what went down didn't ruin it for you.
You're not so bad, Tommy.
Just figuring that out? Well, once you return the keycard, you won't be able to get back in. Have you said all your goodbyes?
Return keycard.
Yep. All done.
And there you are. Officially checked out.
Thanks for everything.
No worries.
Keycard returned to Tommy.
What's up?
Get to say bye to someone? No.
Nuh-uh.
Nah, I'm all done. Have a safe trip home. It's nice that they let you go back in if you forget.
Ashley! Keep on rocking. I'll see you at the band contest.
See you there.
That Ace Attorney thing I mentioned wasn't making another code reference, but instead Hotel Dusk, which is where Pinky Rabbit is from. Yeah. Same producers. Get all those little things off the screen.
Ashley.
Bus will be here any minute.
If I may.
You forget anything, Ashley? Just a little longer? I'm ready. "101 Crossways."
The day before my 14th birthday started off pretty bad. But on that day, I reunited with my dad, and the rest became a memory I'll never forget. 2 years passed. I turned 16. I went to see Dad, and the trip started off pretty bad. So much happened in just a single day. But it became another precious memory. I finally understand who my mom really was. I'll keep those 2 days close to my heart. Behind the door to my memories. With Mom. Forever.
Lovely. Lovely game. What a story.
Looking at myself in the water flowing by the lake, those sounds like telling me all the painful memories. Thinking of my past and remembering the days when I was smiling on.
Look at the cast from the first game too, because they didn't there was no credits between part 1 and 2. I've never heard of most of these. I've never heard of any of these voice actors either. These are all new people to me. Don't want to see this game go. Me neither, but it was nice. I think I'm ready to move on from it. Where was Ian? Ian didn't show up during the ending anywhere. I must have missed him. See, acting Get New Blood, yeah. I'm wondering what, maybe they used a different studio, different talent roster. Cliff Fox is the captain's real name. Well, there's Bill, but he showed up on this too. I guess Dee did as well, so... Yeah, there he is. Megan Homie. Daniel Edward.
Days will come to me, I'll take another step. I know that I will be the best version of myself. I keep trying to be the best that I can never be. To the days that I made mistakes, but I still do believe. 'Cause I want to go to the paradise, to the place that I will call my home.
Always gotta happen at least once during the credits. Ian just dressed in a normal suit. It's good. Being his secret agent self. Yeah, that was nice. It was a nice to revisit this series, even though I only played the first game, and seeing the whole story was really cool. It got a little crazy at the end there, but it never got like Metal Gear levels of like confusing and weird. So I enjoyed it. It's definitely like a more complicated story than you'd expect from a Nintendo game, but still, it's cool. I'm glad I experienced it, and I'm glad I got to share that with you guys. It got pretty deep, yeah, it really did. I absolutely agree that it got deep. Yeah, of course, thank you. I wanted, I'm just gonna do this now because it's almost 5 in the morning. This is probably the latest I've ever streamed. Thank you so much for coming. I'm gonna stop as soon as the credits are done. I don't think there's anyone that I really want to raid right now anyway, so yeah, it looks like almost everyone that I would want to raid is not on. So thank you so much for coming. I will be back tomorrow night. I'll be resuming Super Lesbian Animal RPG. We'll enjoy that this week, and then we'll see what comes in the future. But really, thank you so much for coming. I appreciate it so much. I'm gonna mute this now, and we'll just enjoy the rest of the credits, and then I'll go offline once it's done. I know that you unlock a costume for beating the game, where you get like the costume from the DS version, but you could just look that up on your own. Take care, everyone. You have a good night. I'll see you around. it.